Hello, 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 and welcome to Starry-Eyed Tarot. Happy New Year, everybody. I hope everybody is having a wonderful New Year's Eve. I have to apologize for the noise. I have some laundry going, so it's kind of noisy right now. One sec here. No, I can't do that. Anyway, I hope everybody is doing wonderfully. Hello, Dora Hunid. Hi, Mega. Hi, Marietta. Hello, Aisel. Welcome, 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 everybody. Please be sure to click that like button. It really helps me out, helps me get into that algorithm. So the way that this channel works is I take donations for readings. All of my donation information can be found at the top of the chat and in the body of the video. In between donations, we play games for the chance to win a free reading from me. And it looks like we don't have any donations just yet, so we can jump into a game for the chance to win a free reading. If we have 3 people interested, let me know in the chat. It's a simple guessing game. I'm just going to pull a major arcana card at random, and you guess which one I have pulled. All right, we have Aisel, Mega, and Marietta. All right, let's get into it. I'm trying to find my sweater. I don't know what happened to that. I'm a little chilly. Anyway, let's get into it. I'm going to pull a card. Guess, if you don't know the major arcana, that's fine. Guess any number between 0 and 21. Hello, Evo Fur, welcome. Happy New Year to you too. Hello, Sai, welcome. We're playing a game for the chance to win a free reading. Aisel guesses number 2. Evo guesses number 19. Sai guesses number 13. Mega guesses number 5, and Marietta guesses number 8. All right, we have a winner. Congratulations, Evo Fur. I ended up pulling the World, number 20. They call it Rebirth on here. Congratulations, Evo. Please go ahead and post your question down in the chat. Thank you. And congrats, congrats, congrats. Sorry, Judgment. I'm like, is it Judgment or the World? They screw me up with that, but that's okay. Now, I wonder what happened to that sweater. What on earth? And I know I saw it recently and I said to myself, girl, you're not gonna know where you put that sweater. Maybe I must have put it in one of my drawers, I'm not sure. A general focusing on finances for 2023. You got it. And what is your sign, Evo? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Evo and financially for 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Evo financially for 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Evo financially for 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Evo financially for 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Evo financially for 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Evo financially for 2023? Whoa! Cards falling all over the table here. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Evo financially in 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Evo financially in 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Evo financially in 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Evo financially in 2023? Scorpio, okay. All right, we have the Six of Swords reversed, the Four of Cups, the Magician reversed, Four of Wands, and the Nine of Pentacles. Okay, what do you do for a living, if you don't mind me asking, Evo? Are you happy with the way that you are making money right now? Because I see a potential shift in the method in which you obtain your pentacles. A possible feeling of stagnation in the current method in which you obtain your finances. Towards you're looking for work, you're unemployed, okay. The beginning of the year, I do see some difficulties, some feelings of loss, wanting to find a safe haven to jump to a solid financial position, but having some difficulties, and feeling a sense of loss about that with the Four of Cups. But I see a kind of revelation, or an awakening, a personal awakening happening next year. A realization as to either what you want to do, or it could be what you want to do and how you want to do it, in order to make money with the Magician reversed. Discovering your power, where your power lies, where your value lies, where your strengths lie, and where to implement those, and finding a solid union with an employer. Because I often see, when people ask about finances, I often see like self-employment, changing to a side hustle, or acquiring a side hustle, but I see some type of union. That's why I was asking about, I didn't know if you wanted to leave your job or if you were looking for a new job, but I see you finding a harmonious union with an employer towards the middle of the year with the Four of Wands, possibly sooner, once you come to this realization as to where you want to put your energies, where your energies are needed. And we've got the Nine of Pentacles here, things becoming quite fruitful once you find this, once you find your employer. Things starting to really take off. It's not even the Seven of Pentacles. It's not about, just watching the plant grow and waiting for the fruit to appear, but actually being able to see the fruits of your labor and take advantage of those and enjoy those. So I do see, and in short, I do see some difficulties at the beginning of the year, but towards the end of the year, I see a really fruitful union with the Four of Wands, and definitely some wealth acquisition with the Nine of Pentacles, okay? Thank you so much, Evo, for your energy, for being here, and congrats on your win. Congrats, congrats, congrats. So I am getting chilly. It is, I don't know where everybody is in the world out there. I am in the Bay Area in California, and there's a huge storm right now. So I don't know. I'm definitely not going out for New Year's. I don't know about anyone else, but it is very, very scary outside. Happy New Year's Eve to you too, Jessica. How are you doing, love? I hope you are well. Okay, I need to find a sweater because I'm getting chilly willy. I'll be right back. right, and we are back. I'm doing well, Jessica. Doing well, just staying in for the night. It is raining, sheets of rain. It's pissing it down outside. Woo, it is really, really raining. I live right on the coast, so the storm's like just like blowing in. Rain. Oh, apparently the rain is going to stop. Hooray! It's supposed to be, the rain is to stop soon. It's supposed to be sunny tomorrow. But yeah, very interesting stuff. All right, so we still don't have any donations, so we can jump into playing another game for the chance to win a free mini reading if anyone is interested. We just need 3 people to play. I'm really conflicted. I need to do my laundry, but it's really distractingly loud. All right, people are interested. Hello, Mars. Hello, Dolphin. Welcome. All right, so I am going to pull a card at random. Oh yeah, there was that Arctic blizzard thing. Yeah, someone else was telling me about that. Those are intense. I was in Chicago once. I used to live in Chicago, and there was an Arctic blizzard one winter. Yeah, no, I was not prepared. Like my little California self, nope, couldn't deal with it. I wasn't prepared. Like I didn't know. Hey, you absolutely can donate AIV, not a problem. All of my donation information can be found here. Like I just don't know how to deal. Like I didn't have all the right clothes. Well, I did. I had to get the right clothes to protect myself. But yeah, so there is all of my. Oops, no, that's not where to send it. Sorry, love. Bibbidi bop boom. That's where to send it. And then if you wanted to do super chat. Also, I am, just to remind everyone, I'm offering comprehensive 2023 readings for 23-23. We go through every month. All right, I'm going to pull my card. I have pulled my card. Let's see what the people have guessed. Aesel guesses number 5, Mega number 18, Mars number 7, Dolphin number 9, Jessica the Magician, Sai number 13, Red Velvet. If you are interested in a question, if you're looking for a free reading, we are playing a game right now for the chance to win. Marietta, what do you mean numbers? Choose a number between 0 and 4. Okay. Red Velvet, if you're interested in a free reading, please guess a number between 0 and 21. Earth Angel, welcome. Earth Angel guesses number 5. Red Velvet, the name of the game is guess a number between 0 and 21. Mr. Mickey, are you interested in playing the game for the chance to win a free reading? 0 and 21. Mr. Mickey guesses number 16. Red Velvet, what do you guess? Flex Supreme 5 guesses 8. Red Velvet guesses 17. All right. We have a winner chicken dinner. One guess only, Mr. Mickey, and we already have a winner. Congratulations to Dolphin. I ended up pulling the Wheel of Fortune, which is number 10. Dolphin guessed number 9, which is closest to 10. Congratulations to Dolphin. And for future reference, everybody, you get 1 guess. Your first guess is your guess. Thank you. Dolphin, congratulations. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Dolphin, what is your name and what is your sign? And soon is kind of relative. Do you want to, do you want to, I can really only check like the next like 3 months or so. Cassinia, Gemini. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Cassinia in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Cassinia in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming? And we just received a donation. Thank you so much from AIX. Thank you. You'll be next. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Cassinia in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Cassinia in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Cassinia in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Cassinia in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Cassinia in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Cassinia in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Cassinia in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Cassinia in love? Thank you, AIV. Here, let's make a list. All right, Cassinia, let's see. 7 of Cups reversed, 4 of Pentacles, 6 of Swords reversed, 9 of Cups, and 10 of Wands reversed. Is there someone in your life that you have feelings for right now, Cassinia? Because I see stagnation, not being able to move forward. With the 6 of Swords reversed, the difficulty moving forward. Maybe your ex. Because I see, I don't know if you still feel, if you still have feelings for him. It looks like you do in the cards. There's something that's holding you back. There's something that's difficult for you to move away from. There's something that you're holding on to with the 4 of Pentacles. And it's an idealized vision of what the connection was. And we do this as humans a lot. When we go through a breakup, especially if it wasn't our choice, we'll often, when we remember the breakup, we'll think of all the good things. We'll idealize what the relationship was. And the message I'm getting is that it's time. When you do start to think about him, think about why the two of you broke up and why it's so pertinent for you to move forward, or it's so pertinent for you to let go of any residual feelings that you have for him. And that's what I'm seeing here as well. 10 of Wands, letting go of something or someone and moving forward, holding on to something and needing to let go, because there is satisfaction because you weren't moving forward. Yeah. And and you had every right to do that, because you know what you want, and you wanted to move forward. He was staying in a stagnant position, and it was time for you to move on. Emotionally though, I don't know if you've done any cord cutting rituals or ceremonies or anything like that, but it looks like there's still a little bit. What I'm seeing here is having to let go of a past connection, fully let go of it. Because that will allow you to open your heart up to new people coming into your life. With the 9 of Cups, you'll start to radiate energy, self-love energy. I highly recommend 2 things. Cord cutting ritual. I have a cord cutting ritual on my community tab if you want to look that up. And I don't recommend spell work. I don't do spell work. But I do recommend one spell, and that is the self-love spell. there's quite a few of them on YouTube. I had a link for one the other day. Can probably find another one. But the self-love spell, you fall in love with yourself and you will start radiating self-love, which will attract people. People sense that, and it is very attractive towards people. It's just the law of attraction, like attracts like. I don't know if anyone else has noticed the phenomenon of when you first start dating someone, all of a sudden other people come out of the woodwork, and at least I've seen this has happened with me, this has happened with people that I know, and I think I've figured out why. When we're in love, when we first start dating someone, we are radiating and love because we're thinking about them all the time. People pick up on that, and if you start radiating that energy towards yourself, people will notice, and people will be receptive and will want to share a cup of love with you. Okay? So that is what I have for you. Cassinia, thank you very much for being here, and congratulations on your win. I hope you have a wonderful New Year's Eve and a beautiful rest of your new year, love. Thank you, thank you. You're very welcome. I'm glad that was helpful. Very glad. AIVJNR, thank you so much for your donation. Let me ring a bell. Thank you. You can ring my bell. All right, let's see here. Okay, how would C react if we were to run into each other somewhere? Haven't seen him in a long time. Okay, AIV, how is Eve? Okay, I was gonna say, how should I pronounce that? Okay, perfect. And what is your sign, and what is C's sign? Gotta blow my nose. Pisces, okay. And he's a Leo, okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how would C feel and react if he ran into Eve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how would C feel and react if he ran into Eve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how would C feel and react if he ran into Eve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how would C feel and react if he ran into Eve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how would C feel and react if he were to run into Eve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how would C feel and react if he were to run into Eve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how would C feel and react if he were to run into Eve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how would C feel and react if he were to run into Eve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how would C feel and react if he were to run into Eve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how would C feel and react if he were to run into Eve? Okay. Oops. Okay, let's see here. The Fool, Page of Cups, Ace of Cups reversed, Three of Cups, and Seven of Swords. You haven't seen each other in a long time. I'm assuming this is romantic. It looks quite good. Hey Dora, welcome. Yeah, you have a reading. Absolutely, girl. So it would be positive in the sense that he would be pleased to see you. with the Fool and with the Page of Cups, he would feel very he would feel like he'd be like seeing you for a second time, like that you changed in some way, that you're like a new Eve, a new type. Sorry, my contact got messed up. That you have changed in some way to his liking, and he would want to possibly consider continuing contact with you. However, it doesn't come from a very good place. Like he's not, I don't know if this is like F-boy energy or what, but I'm with the Three of Cups, I'm getting some third party energy. I don't know. Do you know if he's with someone right now? I feel like he would be tempted to, and that's what with the Seven of Swords here, I think that he's with someone, and I think that he would be tempted to betray them and restart something with you, start a new journey with you. The Fool is a new journey. Yeah, you don't know. I think that he is, because there's something, the Three of Cups is usually a third party sign. I know that you guys aren't together, but I think that he would want to have his cake and eat it too, so to speak. Beware, because it's not a loving energy with the Ace of Cups reversed. It's very shallow. It's very, yeah, he could be messing around right now on her. That could be the energy I could be picking up. But I do think he's with someone. I think that if he met you, he would, or ran into you, he would be tempted to start something with you while he's with her. And I just get really strong, like he doesn't know really how to love or what being a good partner is. Like this doesn't come from a place of love with the Ace of Cups. It's very desirous, very desirous energy. And you don't know if he would even talk to you. That's the thing is I see this as like seeing you from a whole new perspective. The Page of Cups is like the crush card, is the woman that's like that inspires people romantically, and it's like seeing things from a fresh perspective, and that's possibly what I was picking up, like him seeing you as a new person. I don't think it's seeing you as a new person, possibly seeing you but not through the lenses of the fact that he hurt you in the past. Perhaps not forgetting that, but putting it to the side so that he could pursue you. What I'm seeing, I mean, I'm just seeing what the cards are saying, and I'm seeing strong attraction, but bad intentions. I don't know how long it's been since you saw him last. If you wanted, he would do that. He could be. Does he follow you on social media or anything? Because this is the Page of Cups is it's popping up, something popping up into your life. The fish jumping into, she's holding a fish and it jumps right into her cup. This is you. This would be, the question I asked was, how would he react and feel if you were to run into each other? So if you guys are in no contact, this would be through some kind of through fresh lenses here. You know, does that make sense? And I don't know how long it's been, but this would definitely be like it's not something that he's not going to go forth towards you, but if he did run into you, he'd be, something in his brain would go off and he'd be like, oh, like, I should go for this. I was wondering that. I didn't want to say that because I don't like, but Leos are very shallow. They can be very shallow. No offense to my Leos out there. I love you. You all know that. But they, especially the guys, can be very shallow. And that is kind of what I was picking up, was a change in your looks, and being impressed by that. But be careful, because the Seven of Swords is a nasty card. That's theft, betrayal, lying. So be careful, and definitely make sure he's not, with someone and stepping out on them, because, just know what you're getting into, that's all. Okay. Thank you so much, love. I really appreciate you for your donation, and I hope I brought you some clarity to that situation. Have a wonderful new year. Thank you, love. Miss Dora, thank you so much for coming back. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. You're very welcome, love. Yeah, for sure. Okay, is Vaughn thinking of Dora? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Vaughn thinking about Dora? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Vaughn thinking about Dora? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Vaughn thinking about Dora? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Vaughn thinking about Dora? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Vaughn thinking about Dora? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Vaughn thinking about Dora? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Vaughn thinking about Dora? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Vaughn thinking about Dora? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Vaughn thinking about Dora? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Vaughn thinking about Dora? Again, with the Page of Cups, Knight of Wands, Three of Wands, the Hierophant reversed, and Death. Yeah, he is thinking about you. He's very much attracted to you. Girl, we've got the Knight of Wands here, the man with this pee-pee in his hand. he's like literally like thinking about you, like sexually. Page of Cups, yeah, you have popped back into his mind for sure. However, in terms of him coming forward to you, I don't think he's quite sure about what to do about him thinking about you with the Hierophant reversed. He's taking, I think he's thinking about since like 2011, yeah. And it's weird, girl, when I was shuffling, like I don't think too much of dreams. I do think we have significant dreams. In fact, I had a significant dream for the first time in a while, in like 6 months, like 3 nights ago. A friend of mine who passed away came to my dream, an old friend who I should forgive and I haven't, who lives in Europe, was in my dream, and my grandpa came to me in my dream. All 3 in my dream. And as I was shuffling, I was like, Sophie, there is a significance to dreams, and there's a significance to Dora's dream here. Death, that's crazy. It's a long time, but he is thinking about you. I don't know. Have you seen him like looking at your socials or anything like that? Things did come to an end between you and him, but they haven't come to a permanent end. He is thinking about you, and he's thinking about, yeah. I don't remember half of my dreams, honestly, and that might be the issue. But yeah, sometimes you have those dreams that just really, really stick with you. But yeah, no, he's thinking about you. It's just I don't know if he has what his intentions are moving forward. Uh-oh no. Oh, I hope the stream isn't going off. Okay, there we go. We just had a little hiccup. Okay. So yeah, I don't, it's like he's not quite sure about where to go from here, but Page of Cups, Knight of Wands, he's definitely inspired by you, definitely thinking about you a lot. And like, I don't mean to be like TMI right now, but there's a lot of power in when people, I hope we don't go off live stream. The internet's getting a little dicey. But I think that he had like maybe a dream about you as well, or he was looking at a picture of you or something and like satisfied himself, you know what I'm talking about? And there is a lot of energetic power to that. Okay, so this is over. This might not be so loud now. So it can definitely cross through into dreams for sure. What is going on here? Sorry. Just started my laundry, which is really loud. Yeah, and he feels the same way about you. He thinks you're very sexy. He's very attracted to you. Yeah, I don't know if, yeah, you don't know if he looks at your socials. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he does. But he still thinks about you, yeah. Yeah. So that is what I have for you. Again, with the Page of Cups and then that Knight of Wands. Yeah. Thank you so much, Miss Dora. You have a wonderful new year. I don't know if you have any plans for tonight. It's already kind of late. I don't have any plans for tonight. I'm just staying in. Just staying in. Flex Supreme. Thank you very much for your donation, Flex Supreme. You wanted a 15 card reading? Yeah, I don't know if I can deal with all that noise. Why is my coworker in the white Mercedes watching me so much? Do you know what the coworker's name is? And how often do they just constantly, do they watch you while they're in their car? Or is this just a coworker and you don't know their name, but you know what car they drive? So you're wondering why they look at you a lot? Sorry, 1 second here. All right, and we are back. Sorry about all that noise, everybody. We have moved to some smooth beats in the background, and I'll do my laundry later. No, I don't know her name. Watches me from her car. Doesn't even work in my department. Comes in and acts weird. Watches me till my manager asks her to leave. Wait, so she does? So she works there, and your manager has to ask her to leave? That is so weird. Okay, yeah. Let's see. And what's your sign? Do you work like in the public, like at a store, like in the public sector? I'm assuming because she's coming in. Sorry, one sec. Why is this being so slow? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Felix's coworker in the white Mercedes? I leave the department and tells her she will meet with her later. I work here in Aquarius. Okay. I'm surprised she hasn't gotten in trouble for this. That's really weird. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Felix's coworker in the white Mercedes watching him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Felix's coworker in the white Mercedes watching him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Felix's coworker in the white Mercedes watching him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Felix's coworker in the white Mercedes watching him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Felix's coworker in the white Mercedes watching him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Felix's coworker in the white Mercedes watching him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Felix's coworker in the white Mercedes watching him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Felix's coworker in the white Mercedes watching him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Felix's coworker in the white Mercedes watching him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Felix's coworker in the white Mercedes watching him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Felix's coworker in the white Mercedes watching him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Felix's coworker in the white Mercedes watching him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Felix's coworker in the white Mercedes watching him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Felix's coworker in the white Mercedes watching him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Felix's coworker in the white Mercedes watching him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Felix's coworker in the white Mercedes watching him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Felix's coworker in the white Mercedes watching him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Felix's coworker in the white Mercedes watching him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Felix's coworker in the white Mercedes watching him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Felix's coworker in the white Mercedes watching him? The devil. And thank you so much for your donation, Sigma H. Thank you, love. The devil. 7 of Swords reversed. Knight of Cups. 5 of Wands reversed. 2 of Wands reversed. 2 of Pentacles reversed. Queen of Swords reversed. The Magician reversed. Queen of Wands. 8 of Swords reversed. Knight of Wands. 2 of Swords reversed. 2 of Cups reversed. Page of Cups. And 5 of Swords. Okay. Yeah, this woman is very imbalanced. And highly desirous of you. I don't know if you picked up on that at all. She feels she feels very, very attracted to you with the devil. But homegirl's crazy. Homegirl, I don't like to use that term, but she's out of balance. She's really out of balance with the Two of Pentacles reversed. But she's very physically attracted to you with the Knight of Wands. There's something about you that she wants. She's not good at getting it. That's for sure. She like recognizes that, like this is where her weakness lies, is in getting what she wants romantically. Seven of Swords reversed. She's like she feels that she's doing whatever, she's doing what she needs to get to you, but it's all ass backwards. And I don't know if she's expecting you to reciprocate at all, or if you even have an opportunity to. Has she ever talked to you at all? Because there's a sense of bitterness here too, and definitely playing unfairly with the Queen of Swords reversed. And again, with this totally out of balance, we've got the Two of Pentacles reversed and the Two of Swords reversed. We also have the Two of Wands reversed and the Two of Cups reversed. We have all of the twos reversed. So this is where I go into my Kabbalic tarot. The twos are representative of balance between soul and body. Yeah, she's completely imbalanced. She's off her rocker. The woman's off her rocker. She's right in the center here. She's in love with you. We got the Knight of Wands and the Knight of Cups. She's got a cup of love for you with this Knight of Cups, but she feels powerless in her ability to attain love. Is she like really unattractive or something? I don't know that sounded really cruel. She feels like she's like it would be impossible to have you in a romantic sense. She has no trident. She just stares with an evil ice queen stare. How old is this woman? This is so weird. And then we have the Two of Cups reversed. It's like she has all this desire and love for you. Is there a rule with your work that you can't date coworkers? Hello, John. Welcome. Is there a rule that you can't date coworkers? Because it's like there's this sense she feels like she's thwarted in some way, like she's already unable to. Yeah. She feels really bitter and thwarted, like she can't have what she wants. And like I said, she'll do whatever she can to get it. Even though it's like she feels like, gee, I really wonder what this woman's sign is. Five of Wands reverse, playing unfairly. No, there isn't a rule. She just works in a higher position. Maybe that's what she's bitter about here. You say this evil ice queen stare. The Queen of Swords reversed is definitely the evil ice queen. Like, I've literally referred to her as not upright, but in reverse, she's the ice queen. She's bitter, and perhaps that's where the bitterness stems from here. Yeah, Queen of Wands, the attraction is red hot. The attraction is red hot. Page of Cups, she's so inspired. She saw you and she was just like, damn, I want that man. But I think there's something, maybe she might be married, perhaps maybe she's in a connection already. There's something, she's bitter about the fact that she can't have you. She's already made it up in her mind that she wants you, but that she can't have you. It's very bizarre. We've got all the twos reversed here. Two of Wands reversed. She doesn't, and this puts her in a place where she doesn't know what to do. And it's hard for me. She's very imbalanced. She's not well upstairs. She does not think, at least, I mean, she can keep a job and, have a white Mercedes, but maybe, in terms of her everyday love life, her mind does not work correctly. Very, very imbalanced, indecisive. Like, you would think, okay, she's decided that she wants you, but okay, she realizes she can't have you. You'd think she wouldn't do crazy, weird ass shit, but and this is where the insanity comes in. It's like she keeps on doing the same thing, and I think expecting a different result. I think she's resentful. I think she's already acknowledged that there's something preventing the two of you being together. The Eight of Swords reversed. She's bitter about feeling entrapped and prevented from being with you. She feels very defeated with the Five of Swords. Bitterness, defeat. Damn, is she like a lot older? Like, I don't know what this woman's issue, like, she's acting very young or crazy. Like, all I see here is like crazy, like, I don't mean like crazy in love. I mean like almost an unhealthy obsession. I'm really interested to see, did you say that your manager is going to be talking to her? Something needs to happen, because that's a really uncomfortable, strange situation to be in. You keep yourself safe, Felix. She's around your age, but a few years older. Yeah, there's something, yeah, she's not well. There's something that's not working right upstairs. Working together on a project. Oh, okay, so your boss and her are working together on a project. How bizarre. Yeah, very imbalanced, very imbalanced. And how long has she worked with you? Oh dear. I really hope everything works out. Seven months. I'm surprised it's gotten this far. Oh, but this has only been the past 2 weeks. So, okay, so that's why she's been, so she probably noticed you when she started working with your boss, possibly. And you guys don't work together at all? It's nothing like that, right? The overarching message I got is she's highly imbalanced, and there's something she wants from you that she knows she can't have. So to me, that says, yeah, I kind of got the feeling she's been there a little longer. Yeah, there's some bitterness there. Wanting something that she can't have. Yeah. Very, very strange. I'm getting strong Leo or Pisces energy from her. Very strange. I really wish you all the best, Felix, going forth in that situation. That's very, very bizarre. My goodness. But I hope I brought you some clarity to the situation. If you could find out her sign, that would be really interesting. I would definitely want to know what sign she is for sure. Thank you very much for your donation, love. I appreciate you, and I hope I brought some clarity to your situation. Sigma H. You're welcome, Felix. Thank you. Sigma H, thank you so much for your donation, love. Did you want 3 5-card readings, or did you want a 15-card reading, love? A reading on January, you got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will January go for Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will January go for Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will January go for Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will January go for Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will January go for Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will January go for Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will January go for Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will January go for Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will January go for Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will January go for Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will January go for Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will January go for Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will January go for Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will January go for Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will January go for Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will January go for Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will January go for Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will January go for Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will January go for Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will January go for Sarah? Seven of Swords, the Star. Sarah, what's your sign again? Three of Pentacles reversed, the Fool, Knight of Pentacles, Seven of Wands reversed, Four of Wands reversed, Two of Pentacles reversed, Knight of Wands reversed, the High Priestess, Page of Cups, Five of Wands reversed, Ace of Pentacles, Page of Wands, and the Lovers reversed. Hey Kendra! How are you, girl? Happy New Year's to you. And yes, you can donate for a medium reading, no problem. Okay, Seven of Swords with the Seven of Wands reversed and the Page of Cups. Are you single right now, Sarah? And you're a Gemini. Okay, that's crazy because I was thinking, is she a Gemini? Because we got the Lovers reversed as the last card. Two questions. Are you single right now, and are you happy with your job? Because I see there's something in your life that you feel is that you want, but you that is or that you will want with the Page of Cups, but you recognize that there is going to be a difficulty in attaining it with the Seven of Swords, and a difficulty in maintaining whatever this is, whether it be a relationship or it could be a creative endeavor too with the Page of Cups. You're an independent contractor. Okay. Yeah, there's something that either you already want or desire or will come into your life next month that you're going to want and desire, that you're going to you're going to recognize that it's going to be difficult to attain and maintain. Star with the Four of Wands reversed and the Five of Wands. Thank you so much for your donations, Kendra. I don't know what it is specifically. It could be a creative project. It could be a person. But it's something that's going to cause, it's going to inspire you a lot. And I do think this is something new, not currently in your life. With the Page of Cups, it's going to pop into your life. Sorry, I just need to take off my sweater. Yeah, I do think this is going to be something, a new desire coming up in the new year. The Star with the Four of Wands reversed and the Five of Wands reversed. Sorry, one moment. Sorry, I need to turn down my music and to focus here. This is a rather complicated spread. So there's, what I'm seeing here with the Four of Wands reversed and the Five of Pentacles reversed is there's something that you are going to achieve next month. Either a project you've been working on or some form of work, a goal that you're working towards. You're going to achieve it, and I'm getting a reminder. I'm getting a message to remind you to celebrate your achievements and to celebrate you when you attain your goals. To really focus on the on your outpouring of your energies into the world, where your value is, and really, yeah, really valuing the achievements that you make and the goals that you attain. And don't feel conflicted by this in any way. This is, it's okay to take time for you, and to celebrate you and to give yourself a pat on the back. I'm seeing stuff with work here. The Knight of Pentacles, the Three of Pentacles reversed, and the Two of Pentacles. We've got this whole, these pentaculars right here. Possibly some conflicts around your work. I know you said you're an independent contractor. Something fundamentally not working out. Sorry, my hands are like shaking. Something possibly not working out fundamentally in your work or a project that you work on, excuse me. But realize that this is just a hiccup. When this does happen, there's going to be some kind of blowout with your work. It's not totally catastrophic. It's not going to be absolutely terrible. It's just kind of a hiccup. It's just going to cause a minor imbalance. Again, a message I'm really getting here is to not beat yourself up about things, to be very kind to yourself, and to really appreciate your successes and the good work that you do. We have the Ace of Pentacles right here at the bottom, right underneath the Two of Pentacles, the Ace of Pentacles upright, really embracing the work that you do and the value that you bring to your work, not beating yourself up too much when things don't go according to plan. Are you happy with your work right now, Sarah? Because I'm seeing here, there's something about your job that you need to take into account, that you need to start brainstorming and thinking about. You don't need to do anything, but your guides and the cards are saying that it would be wise for you to really meditate on what your work means to you, and how and what it means to your identity and your well-being. We have the Lovers reversed here. You said you're a Gemini. Don't allow your work to set you off balance. I'm getting lots of imbalance, energies of imbalance here. And it's hard not to let our work, get to us when things don't go according to plan. But that's really the overarching message I'm seeing here, is being kind to yourself. Especially in regards to work. I see you taking a journey of some type next month. You don't know what the hiccup could be. Yeah, I don't know if it's, I don't know what it could possibly be. I know you don't have coworkers, so it could, and I don't know what your business is, but I think that I think that every business can have some kind of hiccup in it, no matter what someone does. And I don't know what you specifically do, but I am seeing with the Three of Pentacles reversed, things just fundamentally not working out. But it's like one project or one day or one project. It's not a long-term thing. Just stresses and frustrations in general, associated with the work. What is going on here? What just happened? Oops. Sorry, one moment. Did this just get disconnected? I see a possible journey of some type. I don't know if you plan on traveling at all next month. Or if you want to travel, with the Fool right here, and then we have the Page of Wands, definitely taking that next step, or taking the step to taking a journey or a movement somewhere. And not quite knowing where specifically, or do you ever travel for business by any chance? Because this is weird. We have the Knight of Wands reversed, but then we have the Page of Wands upright right underneath. Conflict of energies, but a desire to move forward. Why is this not working? You are traveling, and is it personal or for work? In Florida, yeah. Yeah, I see more of that. You are in January. Okay, awesome. And is it well, it doesn't actually. I ask if it's for business or pleasure. Okay, because that's what this Knight of Wands reversed. It's kind of big. It's a little bit. There's a little bit of hesitancy, but it's like you're taking it on, and taking it in stride. So yeah, that is what I'm seeing. Lots of work energy, career energy, in this spread. Definitely stay focused with your work as I know you do. But yeah, lots of career developments in the next month for you is what I am seeing here in the cards, love. Thank you very much for your donation. And you're in Florida, so it's 9:31. Okay. I'm like, is it already the new year on the other side? No, it's not. I need to learn my math better. Thank you so very much, love, for your donation. I wish you all the very best in the new year and forward. Thank you. Hey, Steven, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're well. And yes, absolutely, you can donate. Not a problem. Miss Kendra, thank you so much, girl. So you would like a mediumship reading and a year-end reading? Why is this saying that it's unsuccessful? Why did it? Oh, because that's why. Okay. Oh, I think it needs to be plugged in. Okay. Nope, that's not the correct one. No, that's not the one. Ah. Oh my God, Kendra, I'm so sorry for your loss. I am so terribly sorry. Yes, I can. One moment. I will be right back. One moment, love. All right, and we are back. Okay, Kendra. So your grandmother passed just last night. I'm going to check and see if she's available. Oftentimes, when people have just passed, they are unavailable because they're still processing their movement to the other side. So I'm gonna do a pendulum swing and we'll see if she is available. And sorry, what was her name, love? Betty. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please let me know, is Betty available to impart a message to Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Betty available to impart messages to Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Betty available to impart messages to Kendra? Thank you. Okay. Yeah, it started swinging really quickly, clockwise. And I have my eyes closed when I do the pendulum, and then I saw it was swinging really, really fast. What was her sign? Yeah, she's knocking on the door. Okay, yeah. And what was her sign? Hey, Diana, Happy New Year to you too, love. She was ready to leave. How old was she? Did she live a good long life? Hello, Vanessa, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Betty, please provide me with any and all messages for your granddaughter, Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please bring Betty to impart any messages to Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please bring Betty towards me to impart any messages to Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Betty, please come through to impart any messages to Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Betty, please come through for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Please allow Betty to impart any messages for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Please allow Betty to impart any messages for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Please allow Betty to provide me with any messages for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Please allow Betty to provide any messages for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please allow Betty to provide any messages for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please allow Betty to provide any messages for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, Betty, please provide any and all messages that you have for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please allow Betty to come through for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please allow Betty to come through to provide any messages she has for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please allow Betty to come through for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please allow Betty to come through for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please allow Betty to come through and provide any messages for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please allow Betty to come through and provide any and all messages for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please allow Betty to come through and provide any messages for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please allow Betty to come through and provide any and all messages for Kendra. Thank you. Whoa, she just gave me a message. Okay, yeah, she's definitely here. She doesn't like me vaping. She said I should stop. Sorry, Mima. Sorry, Betty. Like, you shouldn't do that. She's very present. Ace of Swords, Two of Pentacles reversed, the Lovers reversed, Seven of Wands reversed, Four of Pentacles reversed, Strength, Three of Wands reversed, Eight of Pentacles reversed, Eight of Cups reversed. Three of Cups reversed. Page of Wands, that's you. Six of Swords. Three of Pentacles. Death. Knight of Wands reversed. First message here, you got this, girl. There we go. There's and it's my jewel vape. It's not cannabis. It's the bad stuff. And yeah, you shouldn't do that. I'm like, okay, granted, you are very true. Ace of Swords, you have got this, girl. You are on the right path right now. You have all the strength and fortitude needed to accomplish what you want to accomplish, because you are the Page of Wands. You take control, you take action, you can create. You are a creator with an immense amount of strength and fortitude, and that's nothing to take advantage, or not to take for granted. That's nothing to take for granted. Yes, very lovely, empowering message to start with. And then we have the let's get into it part here. Okay, Two of Pentacles reversed, Three of Wands reversed, and the Six of Swords. There is... she wants you to really harness and try to implement the power and virtue of patience, to not put such emphasis on time when it comes to anything in your life, but especially your desires, your goals. It's fine to put a timestamp or a date on certain goals. Say you have like a deadline, right? Like say, okay, I have this to do. I'm going to give myself until like February 10th to do it or whatever. That's fine. But in terms of long-term goals and desires, be patient. Be patient, because they are coming. There's, and we've got the Three of Wands reversed and the Two of Pentacles reversed. There's something that she wants you to learn to balance a little better. Okay, your heart and your mind. She wants you to balance a little bit better, because you have such a strong mind, and sometimes it gets overran by your emotions. And if you ever feel like you are not in the right place, know that at any time you have your family. Your family to support you. They've got your back. Even if you don't feel like they fully support your dreams at all times, they fully support Kendra and Kendra being happy. She wants you to, she doesn't want you to she's saying run back home. She doesn't want you to run back home. But she wants you to know that if you ever, like, you always have, and you probably notice you always have your family to help you, or to lean on, and for emotional guidance. This is interesting. Okay. I can hear her voice. Oh my goodness. Okay. Give me just a moment here. Okay, yeah, the lover, okay. The Lover's reversed, the Eight of Pentacles reversed, and the Three of Pentacles. Be mindful of, I always have my family to help me out. Be mindful of your work life right now. Try not to, your work life is just your work life. Don't allow, and this is literally the message I'm getting, don't allow your desire for your interpersonal relationships, try to not find those at your work. It is not the place to find a lover, is the message I'm getting here. Because I'm getting imbalance. Romance at work possibly leading to trouble. Don't, and again with this, don't allow, focus on really separating your emotions from your thought processes, to keep the heart and mind as separate as possible, as difficult as that is. But I'm moving on. He's no good. Yeah, and it would cause some issues. The message I'm getting is your work right now, although it may not feel like it, is quite. It's a very safe haven for you. It's a sacred, somewhat sacred space, because it's allowing you to live, to provide you with what you need in life right now. So it's definitely working for you. Keep on, sticking. Definitely stay at your position. And focus more on just the work and not interpersonal relationships. She's not saying don't speak to anyone. It's more I mean, obviously you're speaking with customers all the time, and that's the way to go. Like, definitely. I hate my job. Yeah, and she's saying don't leave. She's saying it's a good foundation for you right now. Right now, I don't know how things are going to be, a couple months down the road, but as it stands right now, it's a good place for you to be. Yeah, it's something. I'm seeing that with the Seven of Wands reversed and the Eight of Cups reversed. You want to move away from it. You don't feel like it's something worth defending anymore. But things are going to change, girl, with the Death card. Things are going to change at your job. Things are constantly in flux. And if you're really actually miserable at your job, definitely, find something first before jumping ship. You know that, obviously, but she's saying that it's a good foundation and it wouldn't necessarily make too much of unless you're being like abused by someone, which I don't think you are, unless there's some kind of like serious abuse going on. It's kind of like a job is a job, and it serves its purpose, and that's the purpose it's serving. Something else, but yeah, definitely keep on dreaming. Keep on manifesting something else. Absolutely. And you'll know when it's the right time to move on with the Four of Pentacles reversed, when it's time to let go. You'll know that. Three of Cups reversed and the Knight of Wands. Three of Cups reversed and the Nine of Wands. Yeah, she does acknowledge 100% the burnout, feeling that the feel of burnout, but she's also reminding you of all the strength that you have. Yeah, definitely don't get too attached with anyone that you're working with at any of your jobs. Interpersonal work relationships can be very conflictual. And I'm just getting a big warning against that. And she definitely acknowledges that you're feeling burnt out. This Knight of Wands is definitely a work burnout card. What does she mean with the three? Betty, what do you mean with this Three of Cups here? Three of Cups reversed. Oh, that's interesting. So I got a new book for Christmas, and it has some really eye-opening definitions of cards, and I'm just reading one. I just felt compelled to pull this book. The Three of Cups reversed could signal a period where the asker feels isolated. They may be overwhelmed with responsibilities and work, or have not had the chance to connect with friends and family for social occasions. She's acknowledging that all of this is very real, and that your feelings are totally valid and are validated. But that you have the strength to overcome what you're dealing with. But that you also have the strength to move on, and the intelligence to know when it's right to move on, and to know when it's right to move on, to know when there's the right place to move on, and to know that you always have the emotional support of your family. I don't even want to do acting, and I hate it. Oh no. I keep telling you that I'm leaving because I really want to. I want a more creative job if possible. I think I gotta go. Yeah. And what I'm getting is, she acknowledges that you definitely want to leave, and what I'm seeing here with the Six of Swords is you have the ability to leave, to move to calmer waters, to cure this sense of imbalance. Whoa. But it's just about doing the right, doing all your due diligence beforehand to make sure you find that correct place, the place that's appropriate for you. Yeah, possibly a more creative job. That I think that would be great for you, Kendra. And there's definitely plenty of them, I believe, down in LA. But for right now, she's acknowledging that you feel a lot of burnout, very overwhelmed, but that you have all this strength. And we even have your card. We have the Page of Wands. But that things are going to change ultimately, love. With the Death card, things are not going to stay stagnant. They are going to change. That's exactly, that's what I was trying to say. Is she doesn't want you to leave unless you have somewhere else to go, until you have a replacement. She just wants you to find, to stick it out, because you have all this strength. Definitely stick it out. She totally acknowledges that, but that you got to find somewhere else beforehand, a replacement. Yeah, she definitely acknowledges, and your feelings are totally valid, absolutely valid. She's not saying that, you have to stay there because, that this is your fate. Not at all. This is not it's not your fate, but it is your right now. That's all. And you have got it. That strength, Ace of Swords, strength, and the Page of Wands. I think you got this. I'm a little surprised that she came through. Honestly, I went to the kitchen. I'm like, John, I don't know if her grandma's going to come through because she just passed away. Oftentimes it takes a little while for people to process things and move on to the other side. But it depends. It depends on if they left young, if they left this planet in an unexpected way. But it sounds like she lived a full life, and she, like you said, she was ready to go. So she was ready to go, and she's there. She's waiting for you on the other side. She was waiting. Yeah, exactly. She was ready, and now that she's on the other side, she has all of her faculties back. She's at peace. She can communicate the way that she wants to. She is thinking. Her thought, thought. If we don't have brains on the other side, it's just pure cognizance, pure spirit thought. No hindrances of the human body. She's very much at peace. She's very, very happy to be on the other side. She was ready. Yeah, for sure. Yes, absolutely. An earth angel, for sure. Oh, Felix, you found out that your coworker is a Virgo. How did you find that out? Did you just find that out now? That's crazy. They're obsessive, and they're very they're very work oriented for sure. So yeah, I think they're definitely into you, and very frustrated because they're very attached to their work at the same time. Dear Lord. Yes, absolutely, Kendra, absolutely. I'm so sorry, love. But at the same time, it is the life cycle, and she had a nice, beautiful, long life. All right. So you want to do the 2023 reading. All right. Yes, in divine timing. Absolutely. Yes, Diana, we can add you to the list, not a problem. Trying to find where the list is at. Actually, I'll just make it myself. Okay. Yeah, sorry, John, I just updated. We also had Stephen made a donation, and Miss Diana made a donation. Thank you. Oh, actually, oops, never mind. Yeah, there we go. Okay, perfect. You're very welcome, Kendra. I'm so grateful that you came through. Thank you, Betty, for coming through. All right, so let's get into Kendra's 2023. Okay, so the way that I have been doing this is we do the first 6 months of 2023, and then we do the last 6 months. Okay, love? Angels, messengers, oops. So this is really annoying, but I'm going to have to turn on the washing machine. It's really, really loud, but hopefully it won't distract me or you. But I need clean underpants for tomorrow. I think that is a right, not a privilege. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a forecast for the first 6 months of 2023 for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a forecast for the first 6 months of 2023 for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a forecast for 2023 for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a forecast for 2023 for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a forecast for 2023 for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the first 6 months of 2023 for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the first 6 months of 2023 for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the first 6 months of 2023 for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the first 6 months of 2023 for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the first 6 months of 2023 for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the first 6 months of 2023 for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the first 6 months of 2023 for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the first 6 months of 2023 for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the first 6 months of 2023 for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the first 6 months of 2023 for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the first 6 months of 2023 for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the first 6 months of 2023 for Kendra. Okay. Sorry, Kendra. All right. Okay. All right, we have the Seven of Wands, Queen of Cups, Ace of Pentacles reversed, Knight of Cups reversed, Nine of Wands reversed, King of Wands, the Hierophant reversed, the Moon, Queen of Wands reversed, the Hanged Man, the Empress, and King of Cups reversed. Okay. So for January, I am seeing some really determined energy here. This could be your determination to find a new job with the Seven of Wands. Doing whatever it takes to attain what you need, fighting tooth and nail, not having to fight, but having to do all your proper due diligence to bring in to manifest a new career, a new job. And it's definitely research, definitely finding the information, finding the place that you would want to work at, that you would want to move towards with the Hierophant reverse is definitely a strong energy of like an information quest. Or a job quest, I'll call it that. A determination to find the place that is going to work for you. February, we have the Queen of Cups with the Moon. We have both Cancer signs. February is going to be a very introspective month for you. I feel like there may be some kind of spiritual awakening come February. Or a personal revelation of some type at hand here. discovering something about yourself that had previously been unknown. I don't know if you have contact with your spirit guides and your angels, but maybe it'll be that. Maybe you'll, discover communication with your guides. But there's some kind of spiritual awakening come February. Something very personal and deep with a lot of depth. March, we have the Ace of Pentacles reversed with the Queen of Wands reversed. Queen of Wands is jealousy energy. There's someone or something that you're jealous of, or comparing yourself to, and feeling a little out of balance. The Ace of Pentacles reversed. With March, do your very best not to compare compare your journey to other people's journeys. Don't look at other people and say, how did they attain that amount of success so quickly? Or how did they get that job? Or how did they get that guy? Or whatever. Don't compare your journey to others. Your journey is your own, and your fate is your own unique fate. So I'm seeing a warning to be very mindful in March of not comparing yourself to others. And this you might be I think you'll be in a new work environment at that point too. And I'm seeing you, like you said, in a more creative job. And in the realm of creativity, we definitely compare ourselves to others. It's very difficult as an artist not to compare your work to another's, or to compare your success to another's, or to question it. Being an artist is very humbling, and it can be difficult not to compare ourselves to others. April, I see a new perspective on love and romance. Like some realization as to either when or where you're going to meet your romantic partner. It's a possibility you might actually meet someone in April and realize that it's not actually going to serve you. And having to turn the other cheek or turn away from them. Possible suitor here, I think, with the Knight of Cups. And I think it's someone that you're going to have to turn down. That's what I'm thinking, girl. Girl, you put what I'm trying to say into words so succinctly. Yeah, I see a new job here, and you're in a new environment. It's going to be very, I've been told a man from my past will come in April. Bingo. And I think that you're going to repudiate him with the Knight of Cups reverse, I think, and with the Hangman. I think you're going to see this person from a whole new perspective. I think he will be from your past, because you're going to see this person from a brand new eye. That's whoever gave you that reading, whoever told you that, A+, because that really helped me. I do think this is. I'm like, is this someone that you? It is. I think going to be someone that you're probably going to turn away. They're going to see you in a whole new way, but you're going to see them in a whole new way, and you're going to be like, this is not what I was really looking for here. I don't know what I was seeing in the past. Seeing things from a new perspective, but it's good. I mean, it's good. She was psychic. Hey, I am too. Now that is she was a reader, or with March? Yeah, and April is your birth month. That's awesome. Yeah, Knight of Cups reverse. I think that's someone from the past here. Definitely someone that I think you're going to repudiate. May I feel like you're going to be really challenged, possibly at this. She didn't use cards. Oh, fabulous! That's cool. Yeah, Nine of Wands reversed. I feel like in May there's going to be some more feelings of burnout a little bit. Feeling stretched to questioning your own abilities and strength. But the message I'm getting is that you will be questioning your own fortitude and strength in May, but that you shouldn't. You to understand that time, it's good not to put a time stamp on things, but time is also very important. It's going to, the Empress is very slow moving energy. Delays could prove necessary in what you are trying to attain. What I'm sensing here is feeling some frustrations at work, like you're not good enough or strong enough for your job, but really it's a matter of time, you just not being there that long. And it may just take a longer time for you to really feel really up to speed at this new position. Yeah, the Empress is a baddie. She's got this. She's definitely got this. But she's very patient, and she also she doesn't necessarily, she kind of takes her time. She takes things slowly, and understands that all good things, nothing good ever comes easy, and most good things take time. So she definitely takes her time, invests time, allows for time to go by. June, we've got the King of Wands with the King of Cups reversed. So it's going to be a very ferocious month for you in June with the King of Wands. You're going to be taking care of business, really achieving a lot of your goals, your fundamental goals that you've got going on. Gaining the things that you want, gaining knowledge, feeling more confident in your achievements and your successes for the month of June. But there's some emotional, a little bit of an emotional upheaval come June. Something's gonna, feeling emotionally imbalanced despite feeling like you're like totally on your A game. Just a feeling of a little bit of an emotional imbalance. That could possibly be burnout as well. King of Wands, really focusing on creation, on getting things done, work, getting her done, and possibly having to neglect interpersonal relationships as you start this new position. That's very common. But to not feel badly about that. Sometimes if I don't see food product, I feel like it's not meant to be, or I'm doing, for sure. And that's very Aries energy too. And human nature, I think, for a lot of people. We want to see, fast results, especially in this day and age. I don't mean to sound like an old lady, but with the internet and everything, things happen at a very faster pace. I can call someone in Africa and they'll get my phone call immediately if I want to. You know what I mean? Like, we can send messages so quickly, we can do everything so quickly, so we kind of expect life sometimes to move at the same pace. And it just doesn't. It can be very difficult. I actually realized that when I went through my first heartbreak, it was my best friend, rest in peace, Miss Katie, who said to me, she helped me. She was like, you've got to be patient. Of course, the guy never came back. He was a bastard, and it's a good thing he never came back. But I was waiting for him to contact me immediately, and she's like, things take time, and look at how quickly our society moves. We expect it to move as quickly as we do, but it just isn't the case. All right. I hope you guys aren't having difficulty hearing me. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the last 6 months of 2023 for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the last 6 months of 2023 for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the last 6 months of 2023 for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the last 6 months of 2023 for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the last 6 months of 2023 for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the last 6 months of 2023 for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the last 6 months of 2023 for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the last 6 months of 2023 for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the last 6 months of 2023 for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the last 6 months of 2023 for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the last 6 months of 2023 for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the last 6 months of 2023 for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the last 6 months of 2023 for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the last 6 months of 2023 for Kendra. Hey, Felicia, Happy New Year's, girl. Happy New Year's to you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the last 6 months of 2023 for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the last 6 months of 2023 for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the last 6 months of 2023 for Kendra. Okay. Ace of Wands. The Moon again. Ace of Pentacles. The Lovers reversed. 8 of Swords reversed. The Tower. 6 of Wands reversed. Page of Wands reversed. 2 of Swords. Justice reversed. 9 of Wands reversed. And Queen of Swords. Okay. So for July, we've got the Ace of Wands with the 6 of Wands reversed. We've got a victory and a loss, literally. We've got the victory card, and then we have the singular victory card, and then we've got the titular victory card underneath reversed. I think that as an individual, thank you so much for your donation, MS. I think that as an individual, you will feel definitely, like you said, some momentum, attenuation of goals and successes personally, but a sense of loss. Not loss, but not getting everything that you desire in your interpersonal life. Again, with I think there's going to be a lot of focus on work next year, and sometimes, especially when we're at a new position, new job, it can be very challenging. If we are new. February, we have the Moon with the Page of Wands reversed. Did I just say February? I meant August, my goodness. August. August might be a little difficult here. Some information being concealed from you. Something being concealed from you and not being able to go forward. But the message I'm getting is to not allow, in August, to not allow this uncertainty to try not allow this uncertainty to hold you back, because it's not going to be as it's not going to be as calamitous as you think it's going to be. Some information that's going to be withheld from you. Try not to allow it to frustrate you too much, because it's really not the worst. It's okay to be in the dark sometimes. Sometimes we don't need to know absolutely everything, although sometimes we may feel that way. I think it's more of a secret, but one of those things where what you don't know won't hurt you. And even if you were to know what it is, it wouldn't hurt you. The message I'm getting is to pay no mind. That if you're going to have a desire to find out what this is, but even if you did it wouldn't be good. It would be neither good nor bad. It would just be what it is. So the information is irrelevant. To just keep on going forth and to try not to let it stagnate you or hold you back in any way. September, we have the Ace of Pentacles with the Two of Swords. The word I keep on getting here is clarity, coming to a level of clarity, and feeling a renewed sense of stability. And possibly, with the Two of Swords, possibly having to choose between having to make some kind of choice, a very positive choice, either between suitors or career or travel, but it's a very positive choice that you're going to have to make, but it's very good, very, very fortuitous. August looks like it's going to be a really, really good month. Good energy for the month of August. September, I'm really getting the energy of restoration of balance in your life. Focus on restoring your sense of balance between work, play, lovers and friends, keeping a really healthy balance between your work and your personal life. Really trying to implement that, because a lot of what I'm seeing is a lot of imbalance. Really, really, I think figuring out some way to implement a healthy work-life balance come November. Or sorry, not November, October. Sorry, this was July. This is August. I'm so sorry. September is going to be a hot month. September is going to be a good month for you. October is going to be a matter of restoring balance, restoration of balance. November, I'm seeing being set free from something, from a situation. I don't think it's a person. I think it's a situation It could be something to do like an interpersonal, like a work issue, and resolving it come November. But at the same time, feeling like coming to a resolution, but feeling again with burnout, feeling kind of burnt out. That fiery Aries energy, girl, it's intense. You definitely you've got, you definitely take the wand in your hand and you go for it. But yeah, again with a little bit of a feeling of burnout. Try and implement a method of maintaining balance. And thank you so much for your donation, Bodhi. Happy New Year to you too, Naz. December, I see the Tower with the Queen of Swords. There's going to be something major is going to happen next December. A huge change is going to happen, but it's a good change. With the Queen of Swords, it's karmic and it's in your favor. It's something that you have definitely not just earned karmically, but have worked towards as well. It's a fortuitous, very big change. Possibly like really getting into the entertainment industry, getting your foot in the door. Big changes come the end of the next year, and it's all in your favor. It's all fair. It's what you've earned, not just karmically, but through your own actions. I know, but girl, the time thing, right? Don't put a timestamp on things. That's what your grandma said. Be patient. Be appreciative of the fact that good things are coming towards you. It may take a little longer than you want it to, but it's so rad that it is going to happen, right? I think. I think it's very good news. Working towards something and not just earning it through your actions, but karmically. It's in your fate. It was fated. It's a fated change. So things look good for you next year, Kendra. Lots of work, getting things done, getting her done, moving in the direction you want to move. So that is what I have for you, Miss Kendra. Thank you very much for your donations. I hope I brought you some clarity, and thank you for letting me contact your grandma. That means a lot to me that you would trust me with that. I don't take that for granted, and I'm very appreciative, and she is doing very, very well on the other side. Yeah. 2023 is about work, yes. Awesome. Thank you so much, Kendra. You have a fabulous New Year's, my love, and I will see you next year, and it's going to be fabulous. You are so welcome, love. Thank you. Stephen Harbor, thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your first question. I am going to run to the loo. I will be right back. All right, and we are back. Stephen Harbor. I don't know where Stephen Harbor went. Thank you very much for your donation, J77. Thank you. We called Stephen Harbor's name. He hasn't come, so we will move on to Miss Diana. Thank you, Diana. Did you have 2 questions, or did you want a 10-card reading? Oh man. Sorry, 1 second. Hey, Stephen, I'm sorry we had to move on to Miss Diana, but you will be next after Diana. Thank you, love. First one is for my sister Keisha. She wants to know if she will find love. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Keisha find love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Keisha find love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Keisha find love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Keisha find love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Keisha find love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Keisha find love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Keisha find love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Keisha find love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Keisha find love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Keisha find love? Ten of Swords reversed. Justice reversed. 3 of Cups. 6 of Wands. And 5 of Wands. Yes, you will find love, but you have there's a harsh reality that she must fully understand, that something has finally really come to an end. And things will not always be balanced in love. In her quest to find love, there might be some fellas who are not super fair, and to just be mindful of that while she's meeting guys. That there are some conflicts, some inner conflicts. This is interesting. We have the 6 of Wands and then the 5 of Wands. There's some inner conflicts that she needs to work out that will really open up her love life. I think that she's going to find someone probably through, it's probably someone who she already knows. No, it is through someone who she already knows, through a friend, I believe, or a colleague with the 3 of Cups. But ultimately, yes, we have the 6 of Wands. She will have success and victory in finding love. As I say to you, girl, there is love for everybody out there. It's just a matter of going out there and finding it. I know it sounds so much easier than it actually is, but it really is about, putting forth the effort, whether it be putting forth the effort to meet people and also to make sure that we're at our best selves when we meet someone, or else it would be an injustice to them and to us. But there for sure is love out there. Yeah. Is there? Oh, yeah. Well, it would be through, I don't know if it's, I don't think it's an actual colleague. The message I'm getting is that the person she's going to meet is through someone. But hey, if it is a colleague that she's interested in, that's possible. I don't know. It could be someone that I get the feeling that it's someone she has already met, or it's through someone she's already met. She could have met them in passing. And they're going to make a stronger mark on her life. With time. But it's like with anything, really, finding love. It's like, finding a job, or I'm in the quest of finding friends right now. I need a solid group of friends, or just one or two would be great. Like people to hang out with. And I don't really put in the effort. That's my issue, is I don't really put in the effort that I need to. Yeah, it can be work to find love, but it's very rewarding in the end. So yeah, no, Keisha definitely has love coming towards her. Absolutely. Please go ahead and post your second question, love. Thank you. I consider you a friend too, girl. I wish you lived closer, because I know we would hang out. We've got so many common interests. Like, girl, I know we'd be at the drag shows, like living it up. Like, you would be so much fun to hang out with. We would be a force to be reckoned with, I feel. I just want to know if my dad has any messages for me. For sure. I'm sorry, what was your father's name again? Barry. I should have remembered that. I knew it was a B. Okay. He was a Taurus. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Summon your father. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Barry, can you please come through for Diana? Barry, please come through with any messages for Diana if you're available. Yeah, it's shaken. It's a shaken. He is on the line. Oh, I'm so sorry, love. I know. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Barry, please come through with any and all messages for Diana. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Barry, please come through with any and all messages for Diana. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Barry, please come through with any and all messages for Diana. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Barry, please come through with any messages for Diana. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Barry, please come through with any messages for Diana. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Barry, please come through with any messages for Diana. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Barry, please come through with any and all messages for Diana. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Barry, please come through with any and all messages for Diana. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Barry, please come through with any and all messages for Diana. Four of Wands. Three of Pentacles, Six of Wands, Ten of Pentacles, Six of Swords. Okie dokie, girl. He is telling you that you must not worry. I think I got a message from him. I'm going to be honest. I should have told you this. I think I got a message from him the other night. Actually, I think I told you, but I don't know. I don't know if it was from him or if it was just me mentally, but it was that you need to learn to love to be in your own company. And it's not because get used to it. It's not in that sense. It's just because he loves you and you should love yourself, and that makes life so much easier. It really does. It's not, and I will repeat it, it's not love yourself because you're going to need to, there's not going to be any better. No. It's for the pure joy of enhancing, the pure enhancement of your life. Four of Wands is the first card, girl. This is a divine, this is what you want. This is what you want, right? This is a divine, this is a marriage card. This is love. He's confirming with you that, yes, there is love out there for you. Look at all the 10 of Pentacles, my lord. This is the happy family card. Look at this. We got the mom, the dad. Well, there's no man cards here, but we got the lesbian couple. We've got two daughters. We got two dogs. The happy family. Six of Wands, success. This came out for your sister too. Victory in love. Three of Pentacles, things working out fundamentally for you in love. And you have sailed away from, you have already sailed away to calmer waters. Don't row your boat back. Don't row your boat back. Don't row your back. Don't row your back, man. Don't row it. Don't row your boat back to shore is the message I'm getting. Keep Derek out of your life. He's saying, no more. Yeah, he can't with Derek. And if he was around, he would not be cool with the way that with the way that things went. He's not cool with it. You've got love on the horizon. Beautiful. There's 4 major love cards, I believe, in the entire 78 deck of tarot. You got 2. Victory, things fundamentally working. He was not happy with the way, with the connection between you and Derek. He was not happy with the way he treated you. He was also not happy with the way that you would accept his treatment of you. That you should have had stronger boundaries. Don't shoot the messenger. This is honestly just what I'm getting. And to stay away because, girl, you have got some major love coming towards you. A very solid union coming towards you. 10 of Pentacles and the 4 of Wands. That's beautiful. That is a really good message, girl. No, he was like, yeah, not happy about it at all. He's very happy with the fact that he's not in your life anymore, and he wants to make sure that you don't go rowing your boat back. Don't sail back. You need to stand firmly here. Thank you very much, girl, and you're very welcome. I hope I brought you some clarity this evening. Stephen Harbor, please come to the chat and post your first question. Yeah, you don't. Oh, cool. The washing machine went back on. Yay. Went off for a moment. I got concerned. As you should be. As you should be done with Derek. It is not fair to you to put up with that behavior. It's not fair to you to relax your boundaries, or to have your boundaries be stretched or broken. Hey, Stephen. He was absolutely in your way of blocking you from something better. I think I've told you is that if you stayed with him, you would be doing yourself a disservice because it's preventing you, staying with him prevented you from meeting this new person who's going to come into your life and really offer you that 10 of Pentacles, 4 of Wands union that I know is what, since I really know you, I know you better than a lot of my clients. I know that you want real love. I know that. And that wasn't literally in the cards. Big love coming soon. All right, will David be back home soon tonight or should I stay out? Let's see. Where are you at, Steven? What's going on are you in the city, I'm assuming, tonight? You said you were on Muni. Yes, Jeff, you can still donate. What's going on in the city? It was too rainy for me to feel comfortable driving out there because I had hell of parties that I was invited to because I'm like really popular and have lots of friends. Yeah, no, I had nowhere to go, so I have no idea what's going on. I don't know what's going on at the Oasis. I was going to check out what was going on at the Oasis, but I didn't. Anyway, let's get into it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will David be back home tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will David be back home tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will David come back home tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will David come back home tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will David come back home tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will David come back home tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will David come back home tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will David come back home tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will David come back home tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will David come back home tonight? I love this. I'm giving readings to people that are out on the town on New Year's. You can go out and still get readings. It's all good in this modern world. 10 of Wands, 2 of Cups, the World, 9 of Pentacles, and 6 of Pentacles. Yes, he is going to come home. His night's come to a close. Things have come to a close, and it's time for him to come back to his home. Excuse me. Yeah, the time has come. He's kind of spent his all of his energy and time that he wants to tonight, and he's ready to come back home. Yep, the night has come to a close for David. Now, in terms of whether that means you should stay out or not, that's really up to you. You know, I'm sure you want to see David. I know. I'd rather you stay out because I want you to meet a guy, but that's for you to decide. But yeah, I think his night's come to a close. Oh yeah, no, this is I'm invested in this too, and I want Steven to find another guy. But that's not that's just my opinion. Yeah, I went out and I'm in the Castro, but I don't like it, so probably going home. Yeah. I mean, I love the Castro. Don't get me wrong. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. I would love to live there if I had the money, but it's that type of like, it's a little too like that gay San Francisco. Like I love kind of the more like, I don't know. I don't really like just like the main bars. Like I love the End Up. Obviously, like the Oasis is my church. But it can get, I don't know. I used to go to the Castro a lot when I was in my 20s. Yeah. Yay! Or not yay? I don't know. Or Kanye. What yay? How does he feel about me tonight? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does David feel about Steven tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does David feel about Steven tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does David feel about Steven tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does David feel about Steven tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does David feel about Steven tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does David feel about Steven tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does David feel about Steven tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does David feel about Steven tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does David feel about Steven tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does David feel about Stephen tonight? Yeah, I guess I am a Soma girl a little bit, yeah. Yeah. Queen of Wands, Two of Cups, in the same position. Page of Swords reversed, Nine of Wands reversed, and Seven of Pentacles reversed. This is, yeah, he's got, oh, Stephen. The Two of Cups is in the same position. He feels desirous towards you with the Queen of Wands and the Two of Cups. But there's still something not quite right. He still there's something keeping his spirits a little low about the situation, and he doesn't quite know if he has the strength or the ability to make something happen with you. I was going to say, that has to be the Seven of Pentacles. Yeah, he's got a lot of frustrations, feeling very frustrated. He's feeling frustrated, but desirous towards you. I really want to know, I mean, he's got to be at least bisexual. I don't know if he's fully gay, but there is desire there. It's not, you're not imagining that. You're not imagining it. There is a tie there. There is some tie, some bond. Thank you very much for your donation, Jeff. Jarves to Jarves. Let's see. Why is this being so crazy? Stephen, please go ahead and post your next question, love. Thank you. It's an excellent question, Stephen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would David tell Stephen right now if he was being completely open and honest? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would David say to Stephen right now if he was being completely open and honest? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would David say to Stephen right now if he was being completely open and honest? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would David say to Stephen right now if he was being completely open and honest? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would David say to Stephen right now if he was being completely open and honest? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would David say to Stephen right now if he was being completely open and honest? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would David say to Stephen right now if he was being completely open and honest? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would David say to Stephen right now if he was being completely open and honest? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would David say to Stephen right now if he was being completely open? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would David say to Stephen right now if he was being completely open and honest? Judgment reversed, the Hierophant, Two of Swords reversed, Death reversed, and Eight of Pentacles reversed. That he is he wants a fresh start, but he doesn't know if he could have a fresh start in the connection between the two of you. he feels stagnated, death reversed. He definitely wants things to stay the way they are with you and him. Sorry, Big Bang. Excuse me, Eight of Pentacles reversed. He feels like it would take a lot of work. This is going to take a lot of work to be completely, if he were to be completely transparent with the way that he felt about you. That he knows very well how he feels about you. We've got some definite clarity here. He's very drawn to the comforts of what is, to what is to what he's comfortable with. He definitely stays in that energy, staying comfortable. He doesn't want to move forward. There's something holding him back. It's like too much work. Doesn't want to put the work in. He feels stagnated. He wants things to stay the same way, because he feels safe with comfort with things the way they have been. The energy that I pick up is scared. He's very scared of how he actually feels and how he plans on, what he plans on doing with those feelings and those desires. Really stifled, death reversed. Really stifling energy. Like, he knows what he wants. But he knows he wants to stay friends with you, and doesn't want that to be sullied. Damn. Yeah, for sure. Do what you feel is right, Stephen. Do what you feel is right. I think it stopped raining. Yeah, it looks like it stopped raining. You had, did you have a fourth question, Stephen? Stephen, did you have, you donated for 4 questions. Did you have another question, love? Yay, laundry is finished. I am, Philomena, I am. Stephen, did you want a, you donated for a 4th question, love. Did you, please go ahead and post your 4th question. Thank you. All right, so, all right, Stephen, you donated for 4 questions, and you only got 3, so you have an extra question when you come back, love. I wish you the very best. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your New Year's Eve. All right, 1 second, I just need, and sorry, who do we have? MS is next. Thank you so much for your donation. MS. One moment, I just need to throw some laundry in the dryer. Oh no, it is not ready. Okay. Okay. All right, MS. Oh, okay, sorry, one moment. All right, question was posted on PayPal. Thank you so much, MS. Met with D this afternoon for our work study, and we'll see him tomorrow again, online meeting. Is he having feelings or not for me after our meeting? Let's see. (11:11) on the clock. Ooh, beautiful. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does D have feelings for MS after their meeting? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does D have feelings for MS after their meeting? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does D have feelings for MS after their meeting? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does D have feelings for MS after their meeting? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does D have feelings for MS after their meeting? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does D have feelings for MS after their meeting? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does D have feelings for MS after their meeting? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does D have feelings for MS after their meeting? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does D have feelings for MS after their meeting? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does D have feelings for MS after their meeting? Nine of Wands reversed. King of Cups reversed. Five of Pentacles reversed. Judgment reversed. And Two of Wands reversed. Yeah, but he feels very conflicted. He definitely feels some type of way about you with this King of Cups reversed, but he feels like hopeless, like there's nothing that he can do about this connection with the Nine of Wands reversed. There's no, like, he doesn't know what to do about this connection, if there's anything that he could do about this connection. He feels like he's at a loss without you romantically in his life, but there's this sense of hopelessness is the overriding message I'm getting here, is hopelessness, feeling like he doesn't have a chance with you. Yeah, I'm so sorry, MS. That's the message I'm getting, is he does have feelings for you, but the word that I'm getting, the key word is hopeless, like hopelessness. Like there's nothing he could do about this connection. So I don't know what would be stopping him. Do you guys work together? Is it, you said it was like a work study situation? Yeah, work study. I think it's a matter of he's fearing the work, interpersonal conflict. Yeah, he doesn't want that to. He He wants you, but he also needs to be your tutor. That's his job right now, and he doesn't want to threaten that in any way. Yeah, the overarching message I'm getting is this sense of hopelessness. But he does have a strong desire for you. So it's possible with the Two of Wands reversed that he's just waiting for perhaps for you guys to not be in this tutor-student relationship. And Two of Wands reverse is also indecisiveness. Like he doesn't really know what to do about the way he feels about you. He doesn't know which direction to go, which way to go. So it's literally in the cards. It's not quite. He's not quite sure, but the feelings are there. I definitely sense them. The energies are there. He does have romantic feelings for you. Lots of frustration and hopelessness, but there is always hope, you know. So definitely, you know, stick with it. Don't wait for him for too long. But yeah, the energies are good. Yes, you too. You're very welcome, love. You have a wonderful, wonderful, happy new year. Thank you so much for your donation. Okay, Bodhi. Thank you very much for your donation, Bodhi. So, you wanted 2 15-card readings, love? You got it. Please go ahead and post your first question. I don't know if Philomena is still in the room. I just saw that she asked if I was still doing the forecast question, and I am. So if she, and anybody else out there, if you are interested in a 2023 reading, I am doing those this evening. What can Spirit tell me about the connection with Mandy? I don't know her sign. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Do you want to know, do you want me to do the romance spread? The thoughts, her thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards you? Thank you very much for your donation, MS. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Mandy's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Bodhi? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Mandy's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Bodhi? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Mandy's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Bodhi? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Mandy's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Bodhi? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Mandy's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Bodhi? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Mandy's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Bodhi? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Mandy's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Bodhi? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Mandy's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Bodhi? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Mandy's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Bodhi? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Mandy's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Bodhi? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Mandy's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Bodhi? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Mandy's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Bodhi? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Mandy's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Bodhi? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Mandy's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Bodhi? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Mandy's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Bodhi? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Mandy's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Bodhi? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Mandy's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Bodhi? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Mandy's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Bodhi? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Mandy's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Bodhi? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Mandy's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Bodhi? Ten of Pentacles reversed, Death, Three of Wands, Ace of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, Nine of Cups reversed, Justice reversed, Temperance, Five of Cups reversed, Eight of Cups reversed, the Tower reversed, Six of Cups reversed, Two of Swords, Seven of Pentacles reversed, and the Wheel of Fortune. Okay. So for your energies, I see we've got the Ten of Pentacles reversed, the Nine of Cups reversed, and the Tower reversed. You are afraid to fall. You're afraid of potentially falling for Mandy romantically. You're questioning whether she's someone that you would want to add to your life romantically. You're feeling dissatisfied with your romantic situation. It's going to be hard, and or at least I think your romantic situation, and there's a definite fear of falling. Basically, I'm going to keep it real. Of course, I keep it real with you, Bodhi, but all of the, I don't want to say negative energy, but all of the reticent energy I was getting is all on this side. It was fearful, reticent, scared. We have the Queen, with Mandy, we have the Queen of Pentacles. You make her feel very beautiful. I don't know if you already are attracted to her, but she senses an attraction from you, and it makes her, it validates her as in her divine feminine. And she is attracted to you. However, I don't know if she's mentioned it yet, but she has there's someone in, or some issue from her past that she has not fully let go of. I don't know if she just got out of a relationship, but I'm definitely getting that energy with the Eight of Cups reversed. She has walked away from something or someone, but she hasn't fully processed it yet. However, she does see you as a part of her imminent future with the Wheel of Fortune. She's cognizant of this past connection that she still hasn't completely, the emotional ties still haven't been completely severed as much as she wants them to. She's, you've known each other for a while, but you just started talking. Do you know if she just got out of a relationship or anything? There's something that she is totally aware of that she doesn't want to affect. She's drawn to you. It's not just you make her feel very attractive and validate her feelings of attraction because she feels attraction to you. It goes both ways. She's very attracted to you and sees you as a part of her imminent future. Thank you so much for your donation, Sigma. She hasn't said anything yet. Okay. Yeah, no, she's cognizant of something that is emotionally. She's putting in all the efforts to. I think it was an abusive relationship of some sort that she's aware that it was not right, and that she had to move away from it, and she did. But there's some residual trauma left from that. But she's totally aware of it, and she's 100% working on it. This is very sweet. Her thoughts towards you. You said that you guys have known each other for a while, but you just started talking. So I'm assuming you guys were like casual friends before. She wants this to be, whatever your relationship is now, she wants it to be something new, something more than what it is. However, she is concerned about, like I said, these possible residual feelings that she has for someone. It's not even feelings; it's more a trauma that she's been affected by, and that she's very very cognizant and very what's the word I'm looking for? Very careful about how she affects you. For about a year, then you met Rebecca. Yeah, she's very she does not want to hurt you at all. She just wants your love. Honestly, she just wants good, but she doesn't want any bad blood. She doesn't want any drama, and she knows that it works both ways. That she has to be her best self. She has to, really have let go of her past fully. Is she aware of Rebecca as well? Because that might be part of this too. I'm getting this message of like a two-way street thing. 6 of Cups reversed. She does not want to, she's fearful that she is going to compare you and her to her past connection that was traumatic. I think this person did her really dirty, and she's fearful that she's going to be paranoid of that. Yeah, she knows all about it. Okay, and that's what she's fearful of here. That she wants you. She wants you, Bodhi, but she doesn't want to be rebound. She doesn't want. But at the same time, she still has some connections. It's like you guys are kind of in the same boat. I'm going to be honest. I'm getting much more of an attraction from her side. I don't want to say, oh, she likes you more than her, but it is kind of that way I'm kind of seeing. She's fearful that you're not completely over her and that she's not completely over the trauma. She feels like time and patience. Wow, she really likes you. She's willing to wait for you. However long it takes. And I would say, girl, Mandy, like, no offense, but you shouldn't wait like for anyone. But she's willing to wait for you. She really wants to wait for you. We've got the 3 of Wands and Temperance. She's willing to give it whatever time it takes for both you and her to fully heal and to come together in a union. Because she knows that you still have a connection to Becca, that hasn't a cord that hasn't completely been severed, and she still has some trauma that she has to deal with. Her intentions towards you, we have the Ace of Wands. She wants this to be the beginning of a solid ass connection. It actually, and this is where I would say to her, Mandy, no, that's not how it works. But she's hoping that being with you, having a romantic connection with you, will also help facilitate her getting past this trauma. With the 5 of Cups reversed, she is genuinely very attracted to you, and sincerely very attracted to you. However, she is, like I said, there's still this trauma that she's attached to, that is attached to her. And it's very frustrating for her with the 7 of Pentacles reversed. It's a frustration that she has accepted. But it could be a problem. Yeah. Wow, yeah, no, she feels very strongly for you, and is really willing to wait for a while for you. So my advice to you, Bodhi, would be to be as straightforward with her as you can. Don't leave anyone waiting. You don't want to have her waiting forever. That's not fair to her, you know. It's not fair to you either, you know, so be very forthright. That's what I'm getting too. She's a very good woman. I get very good energy from her. She's so, what's the word I'm looking for? Aware. That's not even the word I'm looking for. She's so aware and careful. The word is still not coming towards me. She's very, very mindful, careful, and aware of everyone else's feelings and emotions. She really, I feel like she puts everyone's feelings and emotions before her. Which, you know, she's almost too good of a woman, you know. I mean, that sounds ridiculous, but she also needs to I would love to give her a reading. She's putting her needs, I feel like she's putting her needs to the wayside a little too much. She has 2 adult kids, 20 and 24. Okay, for sure. So she's already been through the whole 10 of Pentacles thing, and she's looking for love. And she definitely sees that in you. She sees a potential connection with you. My energy is good. Thank you, John. Thank you for checking in. Yeah, it's heavy energy. She's very, it's gonna drive me bananas. There's a word I'm looking for. Conscientious is the word. She's very conscientious of everybody else's needs and emotions and the effects that every action that she knows that every action she takes has a reaction. She's very, very cognizant of her karma. Oh my God, seriously, girl? The police were called? Those damn 16-year-old parties. I definitely was at a few parties in high school myself where the cops, I remember running down the street when I was 15. The cops came because we had a bottle of vodka. My best friend was Polish, so her parents bought a bottle of vodka for 30 different kids. We're all 15. This is so not cool. Like, the cops, I think it was her neighbors saw that there was a bunch of 15-year-olds over at her house. Her parents like bucked it and like went to the city for the night. They're like, yeah, you can have the house to yourself for the night. And they were really, really strict normally. Yeah, running down the street from the cops, hiding in the bushes. The popular guy, oh my God, the popular boy showed up to her party, the quarterback, started crying. He's like, I can't, you guys. I'm like, dude. And he was such a dick to me in school. It was great. It was very, very fulfilling to see that man cry, that boy cry. Ooh, that was good. Yeah, no, that was funny. Whoa, there's my laundry. The cops got called. So what happened? Was it just a ruckus and they don't like the teenagers causing a ruckus? Bodhi, please go ahead and post your second question. Thank you, love. And we also just received donations from Sigma. Thank you so much, Sigma Hardy. Sorry, I am just putting some laundry into the dryer. Be there in just a second, everybody. This is so professional, doing my laundry during a live stream. But you know what? We gotta do what we gotta do, right? We need clean socks for the new year. Because we do. And it is true. Okay. All right. Why is it so hard for me to let go of Rebecca? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is it so difficult for Bodhi to let go of Rebecca? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is it so hard for Bodhi to let go of Rebecca? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is it so hard for Bodhi to let go of Rebecca? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is it so hard for Bodhi to let go of Rebecca? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is it so hard for Bodhi to let go of Rebecca? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is it so hard for Bodhi to let go of Rebecca? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is it so hard for Bodhi to let go of Rebecca? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is it so hard for Bodhi to let go of Rebecca? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is it so hard for Bodhi to let go of Rebecca? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is it so hard for Bodhi to let go of Rebecca? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is it so hard for Bodhi to let go of Rebecca? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is it so hard for Bodhi to let go of Rebecca? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is it so hard for Bodhi to let go of Rebecca? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is it so hard for Bodhi to let go of Rebecca? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is it so hard for Bodhi to let go of Rebecca? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is it so hard for Bodhi to let go of Rebecca? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is it so hard for Bodhi to let go of Rebecca? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is it so hard for Bodhi to let go of Rebecca? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is it so hard for Bodhi to let go of Rebecca? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is it so hard for Bodhi to let go of Rebecca? My niece tells me this afternoon about to say out of my face and I'll say out of yours. So wait, so you're there? The neighbors totally did call. Tale as old as time. Oh man. Happy birthday to your niece. Happy birthday. Page of Pentacles reversed. Four of Swords reversed. Queen of Pentacles reversed. Five of Wands. Strength. Four of Cups. Eight of Swords reversed. Knight of Wands reversed. Ace of Swords reversed. Three of Cups reversed. Queen of Cups. The Hierophant reversed. The Magician reversed. The Chariot reversed. And King of Cups reversed. God. Yeah, she is absolutely constantly on your mind. You are overthinking this the connection that you had with her to the point where you're you're focusing on the rejection that happened between the two of you, and you've got to let go of that. That's something that you have to be set free. You've got to set yourself free from that. That is something that you have to do, and sadly, it's something that needs to come from within. It's nothing that you can't look it up online. I don't know if you've tried to do a cord cutting ritual to cut the emotional cord with her, but it's absolutely stale, and you know that the connection it's not going forward. It's totally stale. It's not going to go anywhere. And fundamentally, you have to accept that, and that's part of what I'm seeing here is deep down Queen of Cups, in your heart of hearts, I don't think that you have truly accepted that it really is over. You are more than free to say, no, Sophie, I actually have. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But what I'm did she eschew your advances? Did she reject you, or did she break up with you? Was this a mutual thing, or did you end things with her? And, well, if you did end things with her, it was clearly because she was not being the woman that you want her to be, because you are so connected to her. It's this lack of a sense of agency that I think is really driving a lot of this. We got back together for a month, but she just wanted to be friends, so I left. I'd say ghosting is rejection. That's and I'd say that's rejection. Yeah, 100%. You guys are romantic. She ghosted you, which in my opinion is one of the most abusive things to do to a human being. I hate that idea. Even the notion of ghosting, didn't really exist. I mean, it's a new term. People just didn't really do that back in the day before. I don't think so, before the interwebs. And if they did, it was always really, it's like, okay, do we need to send a search party? Like, I never heard from them again. You know, it doesn't happen. It didn't happen back in the day. And that is absolutely a rejection. It's brutal. Yes, it is totally brutal. It was totally emotional manipulation, emotional abuse. And you're still at a loss. You've got 4 cups here. 3 of them are full. 1 of them is empty, and that cup is called Rebecca. And you've got these 3 full cups that you could be appreciating, but all you can think of still is that 4th cup. Remember a search party. Send a search party. Like that's not even really like a commonplace joke anymore. It's just like, okay, we'll just like check their location, right, on their phone. And this is definitely something that's deep within you. That's really part of your ego and yourself. No longer we can talk about anything and laugh, but she's dealing with trauma and doesn't want to be romantic. And that's the thing is there's, with a romantic relationship, there's the romance, and there's a connection between 2 people. But if you're not getting what you want from the connection, it's not fair to you. And it's really not, it wasn't fair of her to come back to you, in my opinion, if she knew damn well how you felt. Yeah, Queen of Pentacles reversed, it's made you feel, and please correct me if I'm wrong, but it's almost made you question your not your sexuality, your attraction, your attractiveness to people, your ability to, not your attractiveness to people, but your ability to be in a romantic relationship. It's made you question your desires to be in another romantic relationship with the Knight of Wands reversed. It's made you question your power as a person with the Magician reversed. It's made you question everything. Oh, good night, Diana. Good night. Love you too. See you soon. See you next year. She's the reason you got into therapy. Yeah. 5 of Wands, so much conflict, and there was no victory, and your expectations were not met. Pure and simple, your expectations weren't met, and it has caused it's caused a sense of stagnation in your life with the Chariot reversed, not being able to move forward. You probably have some Leo in your chart. I am getting that this definitely affected your ego on a deep level. We've got the Queen of Cups and the King of Cups reversed. Last card. 3 of Cups reversed. I've been questioning this card several times tonight. A short but exciting romance is the 3 of Cups reversed. It didn't last very long, but it made a huge impact on you and derailed you emotionally. She obviously deeply affected you. Yeah, and the whole situation sounds like a mess. I'm so sorry, Bodhi. I really want you to move forward with someone, say like Mandy, a good woman who really wants your love, really wants to share a cup of love with you. This Becca girl, I just, it's very frustrating. I understand. You don't know how you've ever felt like this about anyone. And you've got to keep your mind open, Bodhi, that you will feel like this about someone again. You're in your 50s, right? So I have a lot of people in their 20s, their 30s that are like, oh, I've never felt like this about anyone in my life before. Well, you're in your 50s and you haven't felt like this about anyone in your life before. It's going to happen again. I believe it will happen again. I really do. It's just, you can't fixate on it. It will happen with time, and when it does, it will be absolutely splendid. But love is a battlefield, right? It is tough. You're very welcome, Bodhi. I wish you all the very best going forward with everything. J777, thank you for your donation. Did you say that you had, you wanted 3 questions? Yes, focus on healing. That is key here. You are number 1. You got to focus on you. J777, love, I'm actually not seeing your donation. Where did you donate? Jay, I'm not finding your donation. Where did you donate, love? On PayPal, okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Oh, here we go. I see now. So sorry, love. All right. So you would like to know, and your name is Janine. Hello, Janine. You would like to know, you're single and career driven, whatever comes out. You got it. All right. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Janine. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Janine. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Janine. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Janine. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Janine. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Janine. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Janine. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Janine. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Janine. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Janine. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Janine. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Janine. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Janine. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Janine. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Janine. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Janine. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Janine. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Janine. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Janine. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Janine. Seven of Wands, King of Swords reversed, Eight of Wands, the Hermit reversed, the Star, Three of Wands, Three of Swords, Ace of Cups, the Moon, the World reversed, Knight of Cups reversed, Four of Wands reversed, Justice, Page of Swords, and the Hanged Man reversed. Okay. So you're single and career driven. Okay. All right, Janine. Did you get out of a relationship somewhat recently? Like within the last three or 4 months or so? Because I'm seeing some residual heartache. A sense of defensiveness and patience with a past lover, feeling like back in March, okay, and please correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm getting a sense that there's still some ties with that connection that are still hanging on. This Knight of Cups reversed, definitely a past lover, is still kind of in the back of your mind. But in the back of your mind consciously, but more in the front when we go into subconscious thinking. I think that he may be affecting you a little more than you think. Because I'm seeing heartache. Someone was unfair to you. With the King of Swords reversed, there's a heartache. This Three of Swords doesn't come up very often. That's intense. That's pretty intense heartache. Hello, Haley. How are you, girl? Happy New Year. And the end of a union with the Four of Wands reversed. However, a little bit. I feel like you've made a concerted. What's your sign? Are you a Capricorn? I feel like you've made a concerted effort to get over this past person and to not let them not allow them to hold you back. And that is for sure, the gifts of that will for sure be coming to fruition very soon. You're an Aquarius. Fellow Aquarius. Eight of Wands with the Ace of Cups and Justice. Just desserts. Basically, your good karma is going to pay off. You've got some very fast moving energy, a positive message or opportunity coming towards you in your life. That's going to really enhance your connection with yourself, your self-worth, your own sense of value. And like I mentioned, it's really just desserts. It's very, you've earned this opportunity, both through your own efforts in this physical world and karmically. It's time to, the message, and this is actually a message from your guides, to start putting yourself out there more for friends, lovers, and career, to get out into the world more, to explore the unknown, to get to know people that you don't know, explore, maybe different events that you would want to attend, or different types of entertainment that you would want to partake in. Getting out into the world more, exploring things, learning more about the world around you. You're in serious hermit mode, and I've heard that so many times. Like, and I'll say it myself. Like, I am in hermit mode right now. Like, I need the hermit reversed in my life. Yeah, just getting out there, putting yourself out there, and learning more about what's around you. I'm right there with you, girl. Like, that's me 100% right now. And then Aquarius, fellow Aquarius, we've got the Aquarius card with the star. You are such a star. You've really, you've got more light to you, and more gifts and more energy than you really realize or implement. No, you do implement it. That's the thing, is you implement it, but you don't give yourself as much credit as you should. Yeah, you don't give yourself as much credit as you should for all of your successes and your goals that are attained. And there's something, and it may just be a habit. I think a lot of us are like that. Yes, yeah. And we, I'm assuming you're an empath. We will draw a lot of broken people around us, and we'll be drawn to them oftentimes. And it's important to protect our energy. To protect our energy from that, from broken people. You are the shining star, and the world is really at your feet. It's just about kind of changing your perspective, and truly realizing just how brightly you shine. Yes, me too, girl. Me too. Oh my God, I have to do a serious energy protection when I mean, there are certain places where we know that there are low vibrational people. For instance, I will absolutely protect myself. I have to protect myself from that. Just going out into the world every day. Yeah, no, I feel you. I totally feel you there. Empath energy, Aquarius empaths unite. But yeah, no, that is what I see for you, girl. Good things. Yeah, good things on the horizon for sure. Thank you very much for your donation and for your patience this evening. It's been there's been a little bit of a line, so thank you so much for waiting, and I hope I brought you some clarity. Thank you. Jeff, thank you very much for your donation, Jeff. Did you say that you wanted 3 questions? And thank you so much for your donation, Miss Haley. I just need to use the little girl's room. I will be right back. Jeff, please go ahead and post your first question. Thank you. All right, and we are back. And if we could just add Haley, Miss Shopaholic, to the list, that would be great. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sean. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Brandon and Kelly not telling Jeff about them? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Brandon and Kelly not telling Jeff about them? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Brandon and Kelly not telling Jeff about them? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Brandon and Kelly not telling Jeff about them? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Brandon and Kelly not telling Jeff about them? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Brandon and Kelly not telling Jeff about them? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Brandon and Kelly not telling Jeff about them? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Brandon and Kelly not telling Jeff about them? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Brandon and Kelly not telling Jeff about them? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Brandon and Kelly not telling Jeff about them? Whoa! All right, let's get into it. We have Queen of Pentacles, Three of Swords, the Emperor reversed, the Star reversed, and Two of Pentacles reversed. What are they not telling you about them? Excuse me. There's some kind of heartache going on here with the Three of Swords. And definitely instability with the Emperor reversed. And the Two of Pentacles reversed, a lack of balance. Is there something that you were suspecting? I honestly, I'm seeing like some pain, definite imbalance for sure, some darkness, hopelessness, but there is like a frustrated energy of possible attraction, but I feel like it's been thwarted. There's a lot of heartache, but I'm not seeing like conciliatory statements or anything, but I'm seeing major imbalance, instability, and hurt. Are they in separation? It looks like they are. There's pain. Someone's no longer seated in their like spot as the divine masculine. There's hopelessness, no longer a flow between the connection, and imbalance. So if they were together, it certainly does not look like they're together anymore. There's a lot of pain, like overwhelming pain and imbalance with that connection. Yeah, that Three of Swords is an intense card of pain and heartache, loss from a romantic heartache. What are Cindy's feelings and intentions towards me? Okay, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Cindy's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jeff? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Cindy's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jeff? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Cindy's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jeff? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Cindy's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jeff? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Cindy's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jeff? Jeff, what is your sign and what is Cindy's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Cindy's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jeff? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Cindy's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jeff? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Cindy's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jeff? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Cindy's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jeff? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Cindy's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jeff? You're a Leo. Okay, and you don't know her sign. Okay. 3 of Cups, the Hermit, 3 of Wands, 2 of Wands, and the Hanged Man. Okay. So her general energies, we have the Hanged Man. You have opened up. She's seeing. I don't know if she's. If do you know her previously? Did you know her previously? Have you known her for like a while? It's like she's seeing you with fresh eyes. At least recently. I don't know if you guys are friends from the past and you guys have reconnected, or if this is if you are new to her life, then perhaps this is a new way of her seeing men in general. But she feels like she has some fresh perspective on how she views romance and men, the opposite sex. It looks like you're attracted to her with the 3 of Cups. You want to share good times with her, to share possibly a romantic connection. She started to come to my office every morning. Are you attracted to her? Because the 3 of Cups can be like a friendship energy, or it can be physical romantic energy. I mean, she's very, I'll tell you this, she just started to talk. Yeah, she thinks that you are, definitely a potential mate for her, with the Hermit. Like, you're the kind of guy that she has been looking for, that she couldn't find in the past. And we've got, this is interesting, we have the 3 of Wands and then we have the 2 of Wands right next to it. Her feelings, she's very, I'll tell you, like, dude, she's very sexually attracted to you. These wands, like that is, and even the Hermit's holding a wand right here. She's very, very sexually attracted to you. And possibly, I mean, that is heavy. She thinks you're really, really hot physically, and she really wants to get with you physically. But she does have deeper, it runs deeper than that with the Hermit. Her feelings, we've got the 3 of Wands. She'll wait for you. Like, she's willing to, she has a lot of patience for you to she'll wait for you to come around. She's got eyes for you. Intentions, we've got the 2 of Wands. Yeah, she's looking towards this connection as being really a possible solid connection. She just doesn't really know. She really hasn't decided what direction to take from here. She knows how she feels. She definitely has strong feelings towards you. But and she's definitely willing to wait. She feels like she's like, you thought she was gay. No, I think maybe she's bi. I think a lot of people are bi. Honestly, the Kinsey scale, we got a scale of 1 to 4. Most people are not entirely straight or entirely gay. And that this isn't just my opinion. This is, studies in sexuality. And even if she is gay, and that possibly might be the hangman. Remember I said to you, she's seeing men in a new light. maybe that's what that is. She's seeing men in a new perspective. It's not so much that men were dicks to her. It probably has something to do with that too. Maybe that guys were dicks to her in the past, but she's seeing a man in a totally different perspective. You know? So I think that's what's going on there, and that could cause some confusion if you thought you were gay, and then hi, if you thought you were gay, and then all of a sudden you start feeling some type of way for someone who's the opposite sex. That, you know, you're like, okay, I've got to make some decisions here. Like, what's going on? All right, what does Brandon want from me? What does Brandon want from me? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Brandon want from Jeff? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Brandon want from Jeff? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Brandon want from Jeff? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Brandon want from Jeff? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Brandon want from Jeff? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Brandon want from Jeff? Whoa, literally the cards flew all over the floor. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Brandon want from Jeff? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Brandon want from Jeff? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Brandon want from Jeff? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Brandon want from Jeff? The High Priestess reversed, the Moon reversed, Four of Swords reversed, the Hermit reversed, and Queen of Pentacles. This is going to make me look like a bad tarot reader, but this is literally what's in the cards. He don't know. He doesn't know. He's very, very confused. We've got 3, 4. He doesn't know. He don't know. The High Priestess is the keeper of knowledge. He doesn't know. The Moon upright is things being concealed, things being confusing, things being unknown. The Moon reversed is basically a double down. Things are really unknown. The Four of Swords is overthinking to the point of confusion, not knowing. The Hermit reversed is again a lack of knowledge, not knowing where to go, how one actually feels or what to do about the situation. The Hermit upright is definitely going within, and a lot of the artwork of the Hermit is the Hermit. One of my, at least one of the tarot decks I have, the Hermit is I think she's traditionally he is traditionally reading a book. One of them, she's looking at a laptop, getting information. The Hermit has a lot of knowledge. The Hermit reversed doesn't know which direction to go, but he does know that he's attracted to you with the Queen of Pentacles. He is very physically attracted to you, and it does go it does go beyond the physical, but you definitely make him feel some type of way. He just doesn't know exactly. Literally, dude, we got all the confusion, like 4 freaking confusion cards here, and then attraction. He's attracted to you, and he doesn't know how to process it. So, is he out of the closet, or is he like down low, or what's going on with him? Could it possibly be an issue with his sexuality? Because he's attracted to you. Because I mean, all this, like, I'm getting like super like intense about this, but yeah, literally, dude, we got 4, literally the confusion cards, and then serious attraction. So, like I said, I don't know if he's out of the closet, how he's bi-curious. Okay, he's kind of gay. I mean, bi-curious I always thought was a silly term, but I think that's just because I'm getting kind of old. couple still need to explore their sexuality and stuff, totally. Like, he's attracted to you. That's not, I mean, that's curiosity, sure. But he's attracted to you. And that, but that brings with it the whole, his whole world is like, wait, I'm attracted to guys now? What? It's forced him to reckon with his sense of identity, you know. But yeah, he's very confused and very attracted. Yeah, and and that's the thing, is he doesn't really know which direction to go from here. But yeah, it has not. How long have you guys been talking? Because you shouldn't give him forever. You know that. But I always tell people that it's just not fair to you. MS, please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you so much. Whoa, what's going on here? Okay. Hi, Nuonu. There is no free list. I'm sorry, all of the free readings are done for the night. They usually happen within the first hour of my live stream, so definitely click on the notification bell and then you will know when I go live. And the sooner you jump into the chat, the best chance you have of winning a free reading. Thank you. What's D telling his close friends about me? Okay, angels about 6 months. Damn. Yeah, don't wait forever, Jeff. You know, definitely I would put a timestamp on that, Jeff. Like, think, you know, if he doesn't come around in the next, you know, month or 3 months, whatever, I gotta move on, you know. But I can't tell you what to do at the same time. You know, your feelings and your intentions are your own. You're very welcome, Jeff, and thank you so much for your donation. I hope I brought you some clarity. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does D, and thank you so much for your donation, Stephen. What is D telling his close friends about Mira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is D telling his close friends about Mira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is D telling his close friends about Mira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is D telling his close friends about Mira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is D telling his close friends about Mira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is D telling his close friends about Mira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is D telling his close friends about Mira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is D telling his close friends about Mira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is D telling his close friends about Mira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is D telling his close friends about Mira? Ooh, 10 of Cups, 3 of Pentacles reversed, 6 of Wands, 9 of Swords, and 4 of Wands. Yep, that's exactly what I thought. 10 of Cups, he is so into you, girl. He is so into you. He really wants something solid with you. He really sees you as his this is the woman, this is the victory for me, this is the one that I want, this is my 4 of Wands, this is my lover, this is my union. However, he's also saying that this is causing me a whole bunch of anxiety and insomnia because we are in a working type relationship. I can't go forward with this. This is so very, very clear to me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, 3 of Pentacles reversed. Because you guys are in a working connection, he can't go forward. It's causing him anxiety and insomnia. But he's really holding out and waiting for this working connection to come to an end so that he can make you his. I think I say this quite a bit during my live streams. There's only like 4 cards in the deck. 4 of Wands, 10 of Cups, the Lovers, and the 2 of Cups. You've got 2 of them, girl. Right here, on either end. He is so in love with you, and that is what he is saying to them, but he is also very, very frustrated with the fact that it fundamentally can't work at this time. Yeah, that's some heavy, heavy, heavy love energy there. That's intense. Yeah. That's it. That's really where the overarching message is there for sure. Yeah. Thank you very much, MS, for your donation, love. You're welcome. I hope I brought you some clarity. Sigma, thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your... Sorry, did you want a 10-card reading, or did you have two 5 cards? You have a wonderful new year yourself. Thank you so much, love. Thank you. All right, Sigma, please go ahead and post your first question. Cheeky? How are you cheeky? I don't remember. No, you all good, girl? Don't trip. It's all good. No problems. Let's see. Let's get into this. What will happen, angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen when Sarah walks away from C for good? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen when Sarah walks away from C for good? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen when Sarah walks away from C for good? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen when Sarah walks away from C for good? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen when Sarah walks away from C for good? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen when Sarah walks away from C for good? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen when Sarah walks away from C for good? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen when Sarah walks away from C for good? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen when Sarah walks away from C for good? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen when Sarah walks away from C for good? Sorry, the cards are flying out. All right. Let's check it out. Three of Swords reversed. I think we had the Three of Swords upright in your reading, if I'm remembering. I don't know if I have the best memory here. Let me know if we did. The Emperor reversed. Temperance. Ace of Swords reversed. And Seven of Wands reversed. When you finally walk away from C for good, you will be released from heartache. I know that sounds very simple. Like, oh girl, just walk away from him and like you'll be like free, set free from your like heartache. You know, it's obviously not that simple. But it is the first step towards getting over, breaking the cords, cutting the connection between you and him. And here we go. It's not going to be. It's not easy. It takes time. You will have a feeling of instability initially. You're getting work done on this right now. Yeah. You will have a feeling of instability at first, of feeling like it's too much. You might have some moments where it's just like, oh, like I don't know, like if I can get through this, but you can. obviously you can. And it's something that needs to take place. Ace of Swords reversed. It's going to feel, it's not going to, you won't feel or see the effects. It's going to take some time for the effects, so to speak, to really solidify. But you will be set free from this heartache. I mean, that really is the good news. You will be set free from this heartache. It is going to take time. It won't take forever. It is going to take some work, and mostly time. Not a whole lot, but it will take some, and it will cause some feelings of initial instability. Weakness, feelings of, am I strong enough to go through with this, to really eschew him and his all of his, my, every connection that I have in all of its sense. And you really do have the strength. You really truly do. You're an Aquarius. What's your sign again? You're taking too much time already. It's no. I mean, I would disagree. There's never too much time to heal. I mean, we personally feel, often Gemini. Okay, I think that it can often feel like it takes too much time to heal or to move on. But you take as long as you need, really, because it's all about you. At the end of the day, this is all about you and no one else. This is about Sarah. Not anyone else. This is not in an effort to find somebody else. This is not in an effort to cure anything or to completely wipe a slate clean of anything. This is to benefit you in a holistic sense. Every aspect of your life. Feeling really like you truly love yourself and you really truly love being on your own. It's fine because you're fabulous and you're going to be with someone. And I don't know how old you are, but when you are with someone, you're probably going to be with them for more or so the rest of your life. When you are with someone, I do see a big love coming towards you. The message I'm getting is to appreciate being on your own and that you will almost miss it when you get older. Maybe that's let's see if that comes through with Spirit's message. Okay, what does angels, messengers, and spirit guides please provide me with any and all messages for Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Sarah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Sarah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Sarah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Sarah. Oh God. No, it's a good thing. You'll be with someone and it's going to be a long-lasting, loving connection, but there's also such beauty and there's a lot to be appreciated for in terms of the single life. I feel that's just me. That's just my opinion. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Sarah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Sarah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Sarah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Sarah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Sarah. Okay. Oh, that's what's going on. Sorry, one moment. So sorry. Sorry about that. Okay, let's get into it. 9 of Cups reversed, King of Wands, Death, the Moon reversed, 7 of Swords. Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, but there is a current sense of discontent, dissatisfaction in your life right now. And if there is not, then it is and I don't think it's this, but you know, you let me know which, I'm trying to connect it with the other cards here. You let me know what resonates more. Okay, there is, okay. Because the other, I was going to say the other alternative would be you are not truly appreciating what you have in your life, but I think you do. I think it's more, well, I guess they can be kind of the same. Feeling a sense of discontent. Okay, thank you. Sense of discontentment also is a reminder from your guides to really take into account, take into stock, take into inventory all the things, all the gifts and blessings that you do have in your life. And it sounds corny, but truly appreciating those does really help with the whole discontentment thing, being grateful for what you do have. Sounds corny, I know, sounds corny as hell, but it is what it is. It is the message I'm getting. King of Wands, you are definitely a boss, girl. You are, and definitely harness all of that strong boss girl boss. I hate that term. I know it's so toxic. The girl boss energy, but you have a lot of financial stability, career stability. And that is not something to be taken for granted. That's definitely not something that everybody can say that they have. I know, right? And it's funny, I was one of the first people to buy that book. I don't know if you ever read it or know about then they made like a TV show about it. Anyway, it was the girl from Nasty Gal. I love Nasty Gal. Sophia Amoruso. But yeah, no, there's a really nasty connotation with girl boss, which is stupid. It's like, okay, women just like being, you know, having what they need and being stable in their career and their finances. Like, why should that be a toxic thing? It really isn't, you know. There is a major transition that's going to be coming towards you soon, love. A big change, a good change. A transition, transformation, if you will, in the way that you perceive your world. And there's also a warning here, though. This is the good stuff. Like, girl, you've got it. You've got your pentacles in order. You know what you want to create, and you create it. You're on the right path. In terms of finances, career, and with that, I don't know if this has to do with finances and career, but there's a warning here of someone doing you dirty in some way with the 7 of Swords. People often see the 7 of Swords as like the worst card in the deck. It's you know, deceit, betrayal, theft. It's also doing whatever it takes to get what you need out of life, but there's something. It's like, watch out for people concealing necessary information from you. The Moon reversed. Something unknown being concealed from you and possibly taking from your well-being. Yes, yeah, you can get a reading on this. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering what this is too, because I mean, this is confirmation, you know, that you are fabulous, that you are, you know, that you definitely got your career finances straight, and you're feeling stable. Yeah, we can get into that. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, Seven of Swords, the Moon reverse. That is trouble. That is troubling for me. Conciliatory and deceptive. It's not good. We do have a transformation on the horizon. That is good. Hi, Harsheen. Yes, you can donate. That is not a problem. Thank you very much. So did you want to do a 10-card reading, Sarah? So you wanted to know so we want to clarify the Seven of Swords here. What is being concealed from Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please clarify the Seven of Swords and what is being concealed from Sarah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please clarify the Seven of Swords and what is being concealed from Sarah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please clarify the Seven of Swords and what is being concealed from Sarah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please clarify the Seven of Swords and what is being concealed from Sarah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please clarify the Seven of Swords and what is being concealed from Sarah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please clarify what is being concealed from Sarah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please clarify what's being concealed from Sarah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please clarify what's being concealed from Sarah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please clarify what's being concealed from Sarah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please clarify what's being concealed from Sarah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please clarify what's being concealed from Sarah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please clarify what's being concealed from Sarah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please clarify what's being concealed from Sarah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please clarify what's being concealed from Sarah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please clarify what is being concealed from Sarah. You know, I just realized that I have an early morning tomorrow, so we are going to put a close on donations on this point forth. Thank you. All right. 10 of Pentacles, the Magician reversed, King of Swords reversed, 5 of Cups, the Fool, Page of Pentacles reversed, 3 of Wands, Ace of Cups reversed, 10 of Swords, and Judgment reversed. This has something to do with work and finances. 100%. We have the 10 of Pentacles upright with the Page of Pentacles reversed. This has something to do with your work, love. The Magician reversed. Someone, I know that you're an independent contractor. And you don't need to get into, you know, specifically what you do, but it is a questioning of your value with the Magician reversed. Someone is questioning your value, and the time that you put into your work. They are not being fair. They are an unfair judge. Whoever this person is, they are in no position to be making judgments. Donations are closed. Thank you. If you could mark that, John. Thank you so much. I just realized I have an early morning tomorrow. Yeah, someone is being unfair. and coming from a place of emptiness. Actually, oh dear, okay, actually, oh dear, now I'm a little embarrassed. I feel like I have to retract. 5 of Cups with the 10 of Swords. Regret and loss and an ending. This couldn't be an ex of yours, could it? Do you have any exes that are really that are not fair, that are really unfair, unjust, judgmental? Oh my God, I think this is an ex. Wanting a second chance. Judgment reversed, second chance, the Fool taking their hand with you. 5 of Cups, regret, loss, guilt of an ending. Oh my God, I'm so embarrassed, girl. Let's go back on this journey. Okay, sorry, I started at the wrong place. Yeah, 10 of Pentacles, the happy family. Page of Pentacles reversed, not being able to attain that with you. The Magician reversed, feeling like, I know exactly, hold on, let's hold the phone. Let's like take a minute. I think this is an ex. And please confirm if you have any like exes that are not salient. But I see someone who feels loss and guilt and regret that this is over. That they want a second chance to take a journey with you. They were unfair. They were not coming from a place of love. This is so funny. I don't know if your ex is Asian and they read backwards or what, but I normally read from left to right, but this is right to left. This is so funny. You made them feel disempowered, and now they're waiting on you. But they wanted this connection, and it's regret. This is guilt and regret. Like, I missed out on someone that I could have had a really solid connection with. This is some tea. This is hot. This is hot tea. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, no, this is someone who, this is what, like, yeah, 5 of Cups with the 10 of Swords. Someone, yeah, I blocked them. Oh. Yeah, no, that's the Ace of Cups reversed, King of Swords reversed. They were not fair. This desire for you, this wanting, this longing for you does not come from a place of genuine love. I don't think they know what real love is. This is C. Damn, girl. Yeah, no, he's not a fair person. What was his sign? King of Swords reversed, like right in the center here. Someone who is not the Magician reversed. Someone using their power in abusing their power. Virgo. Ay caramba. Did we have the Hermit? No, we didn't have the Hermit. Ay caramba. Yeah. No, he's there's longing there. But be careful. That's that 7 of Swords energy, girl. That not cool, that non-salient energy, like deceit, lies, betrayal, and now he's wanting to come back. He's feeling guilty about something and having a difficult time accepting that this has come to an end. Be very, very wary of him coming back into your life, because I think he is going to make an attempt to come back into your life. But it's a very King of Swords reversed, Ace of Cups reversed energy. It doesn't come from a good place. I'm sending you all the love and light and healing that you need to move on from this guy, from C. Oh my goodness. He creeped up into that reading. For sure. My goodness. Ay caramba. Thank you very much for your donations, love. Thank you so much, Sigma. I appreciate you, and I hope I brought some clarity to your situations this evening. Millennium 580. Thank you so much for your donation. Harsheen Kaur, thank you so much for your donation. However, love, you made a donation for approximately 50 cents. Unfortunately, that is the minimum for a reading is $5.55 donation. So if you want to make that donation, that would be just fine. Otherwise, it's just a donation to the channel. Thank you, love. Hey, Millennium 580, thank you so much for your donation. Please, did you want a, were you looking for a full, a 10 card reading, love? No, it wasn't wasted. It'll I mean, the money goes to me feeding myself and keeping the lights on, so it wasn't wasted. Thank you. How many questions do you get? If you, well, you donated 1414. That would be, you can get 2 5 cards or 1 10 card question. Super chat is non-refundable, Harsheen. I'm so sorry. All right, please go ahead and post your first question, love. Harsheen, if you want to wait till the end of the reading, I can pull a card for you if you want. Okay, hon? I'll pull a card for you at the end, but please wait until the end of donations. Thank you. Are you down with the LGBT, Millennium? It's so funny. My gaydar is like on point. Even, yeah. You're gay, aren't you, hun? That's fabulous because you are one of the chosen ones. We stand, we love. This is the Church of George Michael that you have come to. Welcome. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Sean, okay, hey, hon, do you want to know, I have a romance spread that I do, their thoughts, feelings, and intentions. Do you want to do that? Because then we can know up, down, all around. Hey, Jessica Creasy, how you doing, girl? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Sean's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Sean's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Sean's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Sean's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Sean's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Sean's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards... Yes, she did donate. Shopaholic did donate. Thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Sean's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Sean's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Sean's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Sean's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Chris? The Hierophant reversed. 6 of Wands reversed. Queen of Swords reversed. Knight of Pentacles. And 6 of Swords reversed. What is your connection with Sean? It doesn't look great. There's a sense of bitterness here with the Queen of Swords reversed. There's also, so your energies, we have confusion. You're not quite sure where this is heading. His energies, we have the Six of Swords reversed. He's in a state of stagnation, knows he should probably be moving away from somewhere, but isn't. You said you've been friends for years. He thinks that this is a loss. With the Six of Wands, this is me. I do not lie. This is my channel. I don't blow smoke at people's ass. I just see. I tell you what I see. I tell you what I feel. What I'm seeing right here is he fears that he is possibly leading you on, and he doesn't want to do that. He feels a sense of that he hasn't been completely fair to you. He feels that and he thinks that. So and he feels like he needs to move on, but he can't. It's like, I feel like he wants your friendship, but he doesn't want to lead you on in any way. Do you have feelings for him? He values you. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. He really values the connection between the two of you, and he doesn't want it to go away. But he also is troubled and conflicted with the fact that he's aware that you want more, and he can't give it. But he doesn't want to lose you as a friend because you mean a whole lot to him as a friend. I didn't want to say that, but as a buddy, he it's a very platonic situation that I'm seeing here. But he like I'm saying, he really values you as a friend. It's probably not what you want to hear, but this is what I'm seeing. Is he really values you as a friend? He doesn't want to lose that. But he's also fearful that he may be cheating you in some way, like stringing you along to the point where you're denying yourself of potentially meeting someone else, meeting someone who's going to really be able to deliver what you need in a relationship. Yeah, and that's what so you guys have tried. And that's the sense I'm getting, is he genuinely loves you. He really values you. But it's just not, he's gay and neither will I. Oh. Okay, so definitely issues with sexuality, for sure. Oh, where are you at in the world, Millennium? That's so sad. You should be, I can't tell you how to be, but I would love to see you feel free, and open about who you are, and him too, But with him, it's, I don't know if he has that. I just don't see the physical attraction with him to you. And I honestly think that it's not a you thing. I think it's he was bi-curious, or is bi-curious. But I would not wait on him. Unless I'm seeing overwhelming cards of love and desire, and overwhelming feelings of love and desire, I can't lie and say like, oh no, he really has these feelings about you. I'm just seeing these and sensing this sense of loss and not wanting to string you along, not wanting to make you feel anything more than you should. if that makes sense. You're in New York. You should be free to be who you are, but I mean, it's not just about location. I know that. It's more than that. I don't mean to sound dismissive of it. Can you see if the future holds a relationship for us later on? Sure, of course. Oh, Christopher, I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, I get it. I totally get it. I get it. There's cultural factors involved and familial factors involved for sure. Yeah, I get you. How old are you? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does the future hold a relationship between Christopher and Sean? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a relationship in the future for Christopher and Sean? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a relationship in the future for Christopher and Sean, angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is there a relationship in the future for Christopher and Sean? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is there a relationship in the future for Christopher and Sean? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is there a relationship in the future for Christopher and Sean? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is there a relationship in the future for Christopher and Sean? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is there a relationship in the future for Christopher and Sean? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is there a relationship in the future for Christopher and Sean? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is there a relationship in the future for Christopher and Sean? And what is his size? Oh, you're 31. Okay. I thought you said you had to hide it until you're 31. Oh, dear. Okay. The Hermit reversed, 7 of Pentacles, the Lovers reversed, 5 of Swords reversed, and Justice. I'm really, really sorry. I'm really sorry, Christopher. It doesn't look like it. You've got the Lovers reversed right in the center. 7 of Pentacles, frustrations, never being able to see the fruit that grows on the vine. Not attaining the knowledge, the intimate knowledge of being with Christopher, sharing intimacy with him. 5 of Swords reversed, feeling defeated. If there were to be a connection between you, it would be so much defeat and so much frustration. It's literally not in your fate. It's not fated for you to be with him. The soul contract that you signed before you entered this planet, and this is just I'm not a priest, I'm not a spiritual figure, but this is what I believe, that we sign a soul contract before we enter this planet, and we have certain things that we come here to learn and experience, and this was not part of the experience. I'm really, really sorry. It does not look possible. I'm so sorry, Christopher. I mean, I would like to say stay friends with him, you know, but it sounds like it's just tying you up romantically and preventing you from finding the person that's really going to be there for you in a solid way. And I don't want you to wait on him forever. But I know you guys have been friends for a long time. Yeah, 5 years. It's quite a while. So definitely, you know, keep your emotions protected as much as you can. And keep time in mind as well. You know, don't make sure that you're not waiting for him forever. That's just not fair to you. Okay, love. Thank you so much for your donation. I hope I brought you some clarity. Thank you. Stephen Harper. Hey, hey, you ready for your 2023 reading? Let's get this going. He came home. Girl, I'm telling you, I'm psychic. That's why I do what I do. Aw, sweet. Thank you, and you're very welcome, Christopher. I wish you all the best going forth in whatever direction you choose. Okay, love? All right, Stephen, let's get into this. Let's see. I am so sorry the free list is closed. We actually don't do a list on here. We play games for the chance to win a free reading, and we usually play the games at the beginning of my live stream. So just click on the notification bell, and then you'll be notified every time I go live. And the sooner you get into the chat, the best chance you have of winning. Okay, love? Thank you. You went to open the door to go smoke a bowl and he was there? Oh, really? So you smoke cannabis? Really? Ew. Another thing we have in common, Stephen. Let's kick it. Let's kick it and smoke a bowl. I love it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the first 6 months of 2023 for Stephen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the first 6 months of 2023 for Stephen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the first 6 months of 2023 for Stephen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the first 6 months of 2023 for Stephen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the first 6 months of 2023 for Stephen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the first 6 months of 2023 for Stephen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the first 6 months of 2023 for Stephen. I love moon rocks. Dude, oh my God, I haven't found moon rocks in a while. When I lived in San Jose, I used to always get moon rocks. It's a little, sweet little piece of hash covered in keef. Oh, beautiful. I love it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the first 6 months of 2023 for Stephen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the first 6 months of 2023 for Stephen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the first 6 months of 2023 for Stephen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the first 6 months of 2023 for Stephen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the first 6 months of 2023 for Stephen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the first 6 months of 2023 for Stephen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the first 6 months of 2023 for Stephen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the first 6 months of 2023 for Stephen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the first 6 months of 2023 for Stephen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the first 6 months of 2023 for Stephen. Yeah, I haven't seen moon rocks in a while. Like, those were like a little special treat that I used to find in San Jose that I have not seen in such a long time. That reminds me I need to get my special treat. Meaning my edible. So I will be right back in just a second. I also have to use the little girl's room. Be right back. And we are back. All right, the first 6 months for Mr. Stephen Harper. Let's get into it. Okay. 8 of Wands, Page of Swords reversed, 6 of Swords reversed, 5 of Cups reversed, 3 of Wands, 2 of Pentacles, the Moon reversed, Knight of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles, 8 of Pentacles, 8 of Swords, and the Sun. Okay. All right, so I shouldn't even say next month. I should really say in about 4 hours in January, there's going to be it's going to be very fast moving, very fast moving energy, and possibly hearing from people from your past, someone possibly coming from your past, reaching out to you. But January, it's also going to be a little bit of a frustrating month, again, with the unknowing. Is Mercury in retrograde right now? I should know. It's funny, if you literally Google that, is Mercury in retrograde? If it's not, it says, the website, there's actually a website, the Mercury retrograde website. Oh, it is. You're right. Yeah, and if you type in, it says no, there's other shit going on in your life. Don't blame it on the universe or something like that. Yes, that may account for the weirdness, is what it says. Yes, it is absolutely in retrograde. You're totally right. Okay, well, I should have worn my sweatshirt today. I have a sweatshirt that says no can do. Mercury is in retrograde. Something being concealed from you the month of January, feeling in the dark regarding something in your life. I think we might know what that is regarding. I think still feeling in the dark about David, still not quite knowing where things are going, what direction they're heading there. February is a little bit of a tough month. Literally just kind of feeling the blues with the Page of Swords reversed. Try to keep your head above the clouds, Stephen, as much as you can in February. Knight of Pentacles, we have the workhorse. Focus on, if you can, try and, I have to go on a week-long trip for work at the end of January. Okay. That's interesting because that's actually more the energy I'm getting for February is, as I was just going to say, focusing on work, keeping your head down and trying to focus more on work than on anything else, like interpersonal relationships or anything like that. Just focusing on work. But do try to keep your head above the clouds. For February. For March, we've got a lot of conflicting energies. March, we've got an energy of stagnation with the Six of Swords reversed. Why am I blanking on your sign, Stephen? Oh my God. You're a Cancer? Are you a Cancer? I'm so embarrassed. How am I not remembering your sign? March, you're Gemini. Okay, love it. Gemini moon over here. March, we've got a sense of stagnation, feeling like you need to move away from a situation, but you can't quite do it. But we also have feelings of acceptance and wholeness, stability. I think what's going on in March, I think the beginning of March is going to be a little difficult and stagnant for you, but I see things changing towards the end of March, and then I see an energy shift going into April, letting go of feelings of loss, pain, regret, guilt in April, spiritually being set free in a way. And again, focusing on lots of like good money coming towards you, work, money, definitely. Oh, you got lots of pentacles here. We got the Knight of Pentacles, the Ten of Pentacles, the Eight of Pentacles. You're doing great financially, for sure. The first 6 months of next year. May, we've got the Three of Pentacles with the Eight of Swords. Patience, it is a virtue. It is definitely a virtue that should never be taken for granted. But a feeling of entrapment, like you're, a feeling of being stuck and patiently waiting to be freed. Definitely a sense of stagnation for that month. June, things are definitely starting to look up for sure. A beautiful sense of balance in your life. I don't know about you, but I love the summertime. And is June your birthday month, my friend? I'm an Aquarius, so I genuinely love Geminis. I know Geminis and Scorpios tend to get a bad rap in the astrology world, and Gemini, Scorpio, and Leo are my 3 favorite signs. So there you go. Yeah, definitely a restored June 16th. Isn't that the summer solstice? No, that's the 21st. That's one of the longest days of the year. You were born on one of my favorite days of the year. I love June. I love it. That is definitely my favorite month. I love summer. I'm a summer girl, a summer baby. And we have the sun, speaking of the summer, things definitely making a positive turn come summertime. The sun literally and figuratively shining down on you and illuminating the beauty that is surrounding you in your life. Oh my god. Okay, I was not into Buffy the Vampire Slayer, but I definitely watched the WWB. Oh, what was I into? What was the show? Okay, I wasn't obsessed with it, but I wasn't a Dawson's Creek girl. I was definitely the goth chick. So I was not really open about my love. I didn't love Dawson's Creek, but I got hooked. I got hooked in the storylines, But yeah, those WB, was it Friday night, Saturday night? Dude, I remember, I was more of an MTV girl, to be honest. I was really into TRL. And then there was the night one. Well, TRL actually used to be at night in the late 90s. It was the top 5 or the top 10 at 10. That was it. It was the top 10 music videos at 10 o'clock with Carson Daly. I bet he doesn't even remember this shit. In 1999, 98. And I used to watch that because I was obsessed with the Smashing Pumpkins. Their album Ava Adore, the music video for Perfect. And I used to vote on it online every night just so wanting to watch that music video. Sabrina and I didn't watch Reba, but I did watch Sabrina the Teenage Witch for show. Right? Do you remember that? Okay, I thought I was the only person who remembered when it was an evening grown-up show, and then all of a sudden it turned into first it was Total Request Live, then it turned into Total Request Live, and then that became TRL in 2002 or something like that. I feel that way too. I feel the same way, Steven. Perfect was 1979 part 2, but just as beautiful. I still love the Smashing Pumpkins. I don't care for Billy Corgan at all or his belief systems or anything like that. If I met him, I'd probably want to kick him in the nuts. But God, if I couldn't just get a tenth of that man's talent, now I want to listen to the Smashing Pumpkins. Oh my God. Perfect. It always seems. I haven't listened to that album in so long. Oh my God, you just took me back. Damn. I remember it was just Carson Daly in like a small studio room, like it was candle lit, and it was just him on a couch. It's sounding a little creepy now, but it was him just like in a room, and it was just like 10 music videos. You could vote online. It was chill. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the last 6 months of 2023 for Stephen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the last 6 months of 2023 for Stephen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the last 6 months of 2023 for Stephen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the last 6 months of 2023 for Stephen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the last 6 months of 2023 for Stephen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the last 6 months of 2023 for Stephen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the last 6 months of 2023 for Stephen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the last 6 months of 2023 for Stephen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the last 6 months of 2023 for Stephen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the last 6 months of 2023 for Stephen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the last 6 months of 2023 for Stephen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the last 6 months of 2023 for Stephen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the last 6 months of 2023 for Stephen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the last 6 months of 2023 for Stephen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the last 6 months of 2023 for Stephen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the last 6 months of 2023 for Stephen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the last 6 months of 2023 for Stephen. All right. Let's shut the front door. Did you really just mention The Cure and the Smashing Pumpkins in the same sentence? That's hilarious because guess what my next favorite band was when I was 13. This was 11, 12 with Smashing Pumpkins. 13, Robert Smith and The Cure was like where it was at. Oh my God, their B-sides. My favorite Cure B-side is The Exploding Boy. Such a beautiful song. Oh my God. And what was the name of the collection of B-sides? It was like a 4-disc set that I had. Oh my God. You know what? You probably know what I'm talking about. It was a 4-disc set. I got it for my birthday in like 2000. And oh my God, it had basically spanned their whole career, all their B-sides, all their random singles. Oh my God, what was it called? It was like Boys Do Cry or something. I don't know. Connecting the Dots. Thank you, Stephen. Connecting the Dots. Yes. Yes, that was brilliant. Yes. Oh my God, Apples and Oranges. Yes. And you know what? The song 17, that piano, like do 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 do. That like 17-second clip of music goes through my head almost every night that I close my stream. And it took me a while. I'm like, what is that like theme song that I play in my head like when I close like out for the night? And I finally realized like a couple months ago, I'm like, oh my God, that's 17 by the Smashing Pumpkins. It's such a small like 17 seconds of just like a beautiful like very dramatic piano piece. God, Billy Corgan, just so freaking talented. I got a date with Billy Corgan and Robert Smith tonight. All right, we have the Magician reversed, 7 of Swords reversed, Justice reversed, 4 of Wands, the High Priestess reversed, 5 of Wands, Knight of Wands reversed, 7 of Pentacles reversed, Ten of Cups, Nine of Swords reversed, Seven of Cups reversed, and the Hierophant. I was going to say, you are a man of many extremes, or I should say extremities. It's very polarizing energies that I'm seeing here, and that's the Gemini, I think, coming through. And let's get into it. The new Cure songs are pretty. The new Cure song. The last I don't know what their last album was or how long ago it was released. The latest album I listened to of The Cure was their self-titled, and I was like appalled. I did not like that album at all. And that came out when I was like in college. I was very disappointed by it. But God, I love The Cure. I've seen them so many times. I freaking love them. I remember when I was 13, waiting outside the Fillmore to meet Robert Smith, and I never got to meet him. Didn't get to go to the show. It was a secret show that they did for Blood Flowers, and which is such a beautiful, brilliant album. So it was underrated at its time. But I was waiting outside in the rain with my dad for tickets, and we got right to the front, and they were like, sorry, sold out. Apparently it was an amazing, incredible night. They're your favorite band? Shut the fuck up. Oh my God, Steven, we need to be besties. Oh my God. Yes, Blood Flowers is the best. I've seen them. I saw them at Shoreline. What's that? The festival that Neil Young does. Bridge School Festival. I saw them at Coachella. I've never seen them in an intimate Cure show. It's always been at Yeah, it's always been at festivals. But hey, I will take it. I will take any Robert Smith I can get. It would have been nice to see him at the Filmo, but I'll take whatever Robert Smith I can get. All right, we've got... One sec. I wish YouTube would let me smoke and vape on camera, but they won't. It's just so unfair. They did not play Charlotte some... I actually don't quite remember. I remember that they played M at, I believe, both of the shows. For sure, the first show that I saw them at. But I don't believe they played Charlotte sometimes. God, now I have the Exploding Boy in my head, and I don't mind. That is, oh, God. Probably my favorite Cure song. 39 on Blood Flowers. Is it 39 or 36? That's a really intense song, beautiful song. And I remember when I was like 13 thinking like, damn, when I'm 39, I'm going to listen to this and be like, oh, my life's like over. Nay. Empty World is a sequel song. Ooh, I'll have to listen to the Empty World. What album is that? I don't think I'm as big of a fan as you are. I was hugely into them in my middle school years, and I was obsessed. I wrote Robert Smith a personal handwritten letter. Oh my God. I wrote in poetry. And we just received a donation from Tab. Thank you very much, Tab. Donations are technically closed for tonight, but I can do a last reading, no problem. Right? Like, he must be going through some really intense stuff because he's like getting into middle age now. I can't imagine what it feels like to be 39. Like, it's not that tough. Like, I'm not Robert Smith, it's all good. Him and Mary have been married like forever. It's crazy. I think about their connection, like, definitely soulmate material there. Don't be sorry, Tab. We're all good, girl. It's all good. Okay, for July, we have the Magician reversed with the Knight of Wands reversed. You are not fully harnessing all of your powers and your abilities and feeling a little uninspired that month. Issues with motivation, but try to prove me wrong there. Try to harness those issues with motivation and Yeah, it's really motivation and impetus, drive, making sure that you're still driven to accomplish the things that you want to accomplish and execute what you want to execute. August, we've got the Seven of Swords reversed with the Seven of Pentacles reversed. Getting over certain frustrations and gaining something that was taken away from you. It can be, with the Pentacles, it might be an actual theft. Right? It was based on a little kid's book, an English children's book from like the 60s. I need to, do you have it? I need to find a copy of that. That's fabulous. Charlotte sometimes. And I have I had the VHS for, oh, you'll know. Their second greatest hits album, not Staring at the Sea, but Galore. I had the videotape for Galore, and I think I broke the videotape watching it so much. Mint Car was playing at Grocery Outlet Bargain Market the other day. I was like, what the literal, are you serious? Mint Car is playing right now? That's so funny. Really? Oh my god, yeah. And I also had, did you have Euphoria by the Smashing Pumpkins? Because that's where it was at as well. Oh my god, Euphoria. Back in the day, before there was the YouTubes, we had to walk uphill in the snow to watch our music videos. Legit ass. It was tough. All right. Dude, I was going to say, are you going to do the Holy Trinity here? Closure? Dude, I remember getting closure around this time when I was 13. It was winter break, end of December, and I was begging my parents to take me to wherever they sold, probably Blockbuster or whatever, warehouse where they sold videotapes. I think it was actually Rasputin's. And I heard that Trent Reznor was naked in one of the videos, and I was so determined to see his D and see him naked. Oh boy. So embarrassing. Oh my god, that's so funny. Yeah, obsessed with Nine Inch Nails too. I never got to see Nine Inch Nails, but I've been listening to them recently. Pretty Hate Machine, definitely a jam, definitely some bops there. God, I was obsessed with Nine Inch Nails. That is so funny. September, damn. I see 10 of Cups. I think there's, and then okay, yeah, September, be prepared for a new love in your life. Or, sorry, love in your life. I don't know if it's new. I think it might be new. I know you don't want it to be new. I don't think you want, I think you want it to be David, but there is love coming towards you in September. But actually it might be David because there's some kind of imbalance here with Justice reversed. It's an imbalanced connection. But I think that it's someone's coming forward towards you in love. Then because we've got the following month, October, we have the Four of Wands with the Nine of Swords reversed. I feel like whatever this romantic connection is your whatever feelings of anxiety or fears that you have regarding this connection are going to melt away. Come October. November, we have the High Priestess reversed with the Seven of Cups reversed. Making a concerted effort to not allow your emotions to cloud your thinking and your judgment, and to really assess what you have in your life and what the value is, whether you're seeing things as they actually are, or if it's an all that glitters is not gold type of situation. I think this might be the romantic connection. December, we have the Five of Wands with the Hierophant. The Hierophant is the marriage card. I don't know if you are interested in marriage, but something really serious, a government officiated connection, and having some conflicts around it. I'm going to be honest, Stephen. I think that this is someone, of course I'm going to be honest, I think this is going to be someone new coming into your life. And I really hope that feelings that you have for David aren't going to sully this new connection. The figurehead live in Paris. How about that? That's my figurehead. That's one of, I love the original. Pornography is probably my favorite. I'd say with confidence it's my favorite Cure album. I think I said Blood Flowers was earlier, but I'm going to go with Pornography. We'll go for the first in the trilogy. And I like the original version of the figurehead, but there's something about the live version that just, okay, shrooms are legal now, right, in like Oregon and stuff. So I was in Oregon, and I ate some mushrooms, maybe or not, and I listened to that. Oh my God. Like, earth-shattering. That performance of the figurehead is just un-effing believable. I absolutely love it. That's so great. That is so funny. And a night like this, oh my God, yeah. It's been a little while since I've really listened to The Cure. Now that I'm thinking about it, oh God, I would have loved to have been there for that Live in Paris. For the Live in Paris performance. Oh my goodness. Such an amazing, amazing album. And I don't even like listening to live music. It's not my thing. I don't think it translates very well to, just like listening to the music. But there's something about that album, something about that night. I guess there was a night like that in Paris that night when they did that performance. Absolutely remarkable. That's so funny, Stephen. So you were a goth. You were a goth. Fellow goths unite. And it's funny, I feel like once you're a goth, like, it's hard to, like, when you're an actual goth and you're younger, you never want to say that you're a goth, but at least for me, and now that I'm older, I'm like, yeah, I'm goth. I was goth, so I'm goth now. That's how it goes. I feel like it kind of, being goth for me is at least, I don't want to say it's haunted me. Actually, I will say it's haunted me because that's really goth. But the goth aesthetic has definitely followed me throughout my life. Oh my God, dude, do you ever do Death Guild? I used to be a Death Guild baby every Monday night. Oh my God. Yeah, no, Sisters of Mercy, Fuels the Nephilim. I was going to say, I was really into the Switchblade Sisters in high school. Who else? Rasputina. Loved Rasputina. There were a bunch of like EBM, electro body music that I really liked. Oh God, no, Stabbing Westward, no! Oh my God, there was this girl in my high school who loved Stabbing Westward, and I was just like, really? Not cool. Seriously? So overproduced. They really were bad though. Yeah, Switchblade Sisters going way back. Well, we're the same age. Going way back. Not that back. Not that far back. Oh my God, those days at Rasputin Records, going through all their CDs. The goth section. Oh my goodness. Harsheen, if you're still there, I'm happy to pull a card for you. Oh, I still listen to Susie all the time. What was I was listening to and watching Dear Prudence, and even Paul McCartney has said that Susie Sue and the Banshees did a better job of Dear Prudence than the Beatles did, and I would totally agree with him there. it brings so much more life and energy to the song than I feel that the original does. Oh, shoot, we've got Shopaholic. Shoot, Shopaholic, you are actually next. You definitely donated before everyone. So, Miss Haley, please go ahead and post your question. I'm gonna pull a quick card for Harsheen. What is Tushar thinking about New Year's wish for me? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Tushar thinking about Harsheen for New Year's? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Tushar thinking about Harsheen for New Year's? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Harsheen thinking of? What is Tushar thinking about Harsheen for New Year's? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Tushar thinking about Harsheen for New Year's? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Tushar thinking about Harsheen for New Year's? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Tushar thinking about Harsheen for New Year's? Queen of Pentacles, yes, you are on his mind. He is thinking about you. He is thinking about you physically, emotionally, and the possibility of having you in his life in the future. Okay, thank you so much, Harsheen. Dear Prudence was your first intro to MTV2. My first intro to MTV2 was, I don't know what song it was, but I know it was Amy Mann. It wasn't Save Me. It was one of her earlier songs. And I wasn't really into, I was really into, I loved Tori Amos. I was obsessed with Tori Amos. I was a Tori file. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. That's such a good video. They're in Venice in that video. And Susie looks so hot. Oh my God. The outfit, the armpit hair, the hair, her makeup. She is just so, so beautiful in that video. And he is such a there we are. We are back. Sorry about that. So yeah, I was obsessed with Tori Amos. I've probably seen her like at least 13 times. I'm obsessed with her, or I was obsessed with her. I'm not too into her now, but yeah. But I was really into just female singers in general. I was trying to get into Amy Mann. Couldn't really get into her when I was younger. Now I absolutely love her. All right, Shopaholic would like to know, was Dakota ran off by my roommate or something I did? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, was Dakota ran off by Haley's roommate? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, was Dakota ran off by Haley's roommate? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, was Dakota ran off by Haley's roommate? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, was Dakota ran off by Haley's roommate? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, was Dakota ran off by Haley's roommate? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, was Dakota ran off from Haley's roommate? Harsheen, if you'd like to make a donation, that would be an additional question. Thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, was Dakota ran off by Haley's roommate? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, was Dakota ran off by Haley's roommate? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, was Dakota ran off by Haley's roommate? I was going to say Till Tuesday, and yes, the song's on the Magnolia soundtrack. She's a very, very talented woman. I love her. One of my favorite songs I know every word, I know every, like, there's a few songs where I know I can, on the spot, I'd be able to sing it word for word. Save Me is definitely one of them. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Dakota, was Haley's roommate the one who ran off Dakota? Steven, we need to hang out. Hit up my DMs in my Instagram, please. We need to be friends. This is ridiculous. We've got the Four of Pentacles reversed, the Ten of Pentacles reversed, the Page of Pentacles, the Empress, and the High Priestess reversed. No. It was not your roommate, but what I'm getting, it wasn't something that you did either. It's an inherent fear that he has of not only having a happy home, but being able to maintain a happy home. We've got the Ten of Pentacles, the Happy Home card right here. This is what he's fearful of. This is what drove him away. The concept of having to be there and be a solid man for someone in a relationship. Be there, be accountable, be consistent. He's afraid of the happy home. It's nothing you did. It's really just what you wanted, which is not something that you did. It's just you knew what you wanted. Hello, Maria. Happy New Year's to you. Yeah, he's very fearful. He can't let go of his fear of this home unit. And it was absolutely nothing you did. It wasn't anything she did. It was something within him, a fear within him, to strike out on his own because he can't handle this Ten of Pentacles situation. You see, we got, well, there's no boy dolls in this deck, but we have the mom and the mom. Let's just imagine that's a father, okay? We've got 2 kids and we've got 2 dogs. Like it's not that he's afraid so much of a happy home. It's afraid that he can't provide. He can't contribute to the facilitation and the upkeep of a happy home. I don't know if he had a good upbringing himself, and it is so important to have something to look up to as a reference point for anything in our life. And the overwhelming message I'm getting is he has no point of reference to be there, to be the man in this Ten of Pentacles situation. He has no frame of reference at all, and he runs off. He runs away because he's afraid. He just lets go. Four of Pentacles. And it's nothing you did, it's nothing she did. It's something within him. Okay? I'm so sorry, love. You did nothing wrong. We know that. You did nothing wrong. She did nothing wrong. There's nothing. The guy just doesn't know how to be there. He doesn't know how to be a man. He doesn't know how to provide as an adult male figure, or it doesn't matter what gender you are, as an adult in a functioning home, happy home. He doesn't know how to do it, and he runs away because he's scared. I'm so sorry, Haley. You deserve a lot better, and I really believe that you're going to find it in the next year. Okay, love? Thank you so much for your patience. Thank you. It's been a little bit of a long queue tonight, so I'm really grateful for you. Thank you. Tab, thank you very much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat, love. Thank you. You're welcome, Miss Haley. Thank you. Yeah, is it just one 5-card question, love? What time is it? Just one. That's fine, Haley. Tab, please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. I have to be up early in the morning, and I closed. Thank you. Tab, please post your question. Thank you. Harsheen, I can't answer your question. Thank you. If you would like a free reading, please come back next time that I'm on live. Thank you. Maria P., the list is closed. Thank you, darling. Please come back next time. I am on. Just click that notification bell. Sure, Haley. You've been so patient. Of course. Will you win the dispute in the bank claim? Let's see, love. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will Tab win the dispute in her bank claim. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will Tab win the dispute in her bank claim. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will Tab win the dispute in her bank claim. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will Tab win the dispute in her bank claim. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will Tab win the dispute in her bank claim. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will Tab win the dispute in her bank claim. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will Tab win the dispute in her bank claim. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will Tab win the dispute in her bank claim. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will Tab win the dispute in her bank claim. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will Tab win the dispute in her bank claim. Nah, it's not legal. That's financial. Some readers don't want to answer financial or career questions, but I don't mind. 5 of Wands reversed, Temperance, the Hanged Man, Page of Pentacles, and Death reversed. Yes, yeah, I do think you are. Absolutely. However, it sadly might take some more time than you want it to, and it won't go down without a fight with the 5 of Wands reversed. But the money is it's actually in your hands, Page of Pentacles, and this has not come to an end. It will be resolved, and it will be in your favor. But it might take a little more time and frustration, some more back and forth before you reach a settlement. But yeah, no, Page of Pentacles looks like it will be in your favor, love. Thank you very much for your donation. Happy New Year to you. Wishing you all the very best. Haley, please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. General reading for 2023. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Haley in 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Haley in 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Haley in 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Haley in 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Haley in 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Haley in 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Haley in 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Haley in 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Haley in 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Haley in 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Haley in 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Haley in 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Haley in 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Haley in 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Haley in 2023? The High Priestess reversed, Page of Pentacles, Knight of Cups reversed, 5 of Wands reversed, Queen of Swords, 7 of Wands, Knight of Wands, 9 of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles reversed, and the Emperor. Okay. So this is a message that I'm getting from your guides, Haley, to make a conscientious effort in the new year to try to begin thinking with your, trying to, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm doing this in my hands, you're like, what are you looking for? To trying to extract, thank you, your emotions from your thought processes, to think more with your intuition and less with your heart. Think more with your mind and less with your heart. Try not to let your emotions cloud your thought processes, your judgment, your actions. And this is something that is very, very pertinent, very worth defending in the upcoming year. Oh, is it raining again? Who wouldn't stand inside of your love, right? I actually really like that song. That song got a lot of shit when it came out. Machina, it was on Machina, right? I have Machina Part 2. I remember right? Wasn't there a Machina Part 2? And I downloaded it, if I'm remembering correctly, I downloaded it, sorry Haley, I downloaded it online. I got a rip of it from like a friend in a message board, and it was like super like on the low, and I had to burn it onto a CD. Machina 2, right Stephen? Machina 2? Page of Pentacles with the Knight of Wands. You have, things are going to be very good for you financially, career-wise next year. You are definitely, hey Jay, Happy New Year to you! Happy New Year! I think there's going to be a lot of good stuff coming towards you, Haley, financially and career-wise. Yeah, because and that's the thing is you've got a whole lot going for you beyond. I mean, you've got a lot going for you in your heart and your soul, and you've got a lot of love to give. But there's so much else more to who Haley is that you can offer to the world. And that's really what I'm seeing here. I don't know what you do for a living, if you're happy with what you do for a living. So it may be something about harnessing, getting like deeper into your job, or getting deeper or finding a new career. But I'm seeing wonderful things for you money-wise, career-wise. Not lacking any motivation, having all the inspiration and drive to accomplish the things and create the things that you want to create in the next year. It's in your hands, and you have all the resources needed to accomplish what you want. Don't let any exes come back into your life. Do your very best to keep your boundaries. Yes, and take that determination and run with it. Because it's a combination of determination and your own skill set and value that's going to get you to your next step in your career life. Knight of Cups reversed, I typically see as the ex-boyfriend card. Don't let any exes, any negative exes into your life. Try not to. Because I see an ex coming into your life and trying to offer, well, they are trying to come correct with the Nine of Pentacles, but, and I'm not going to tell you not to give them a chance, but I do see an ex coming into your life and trying to offer you the beginnings of a very solid connection, the beginnings of that 10 of Pentacles that we were talking about earlier, the happy family card. This is the Nine of Pentacles, starting something, starting a possible family together. But this is an ex, they call it a breakup because it's broken. We always, if an ex comes back into our lives, I don't like to say that, all exes are no bueno and you can't go back to them, because that's not true. There are relationships where people have broken up and they've gotten back together and been stronger. It's not that common, but it has happened. So definitely, keep that in mind, but be cautious, okay, of past people coming into your life. Just try and remember why you guys broke up. keep all that in mind while they're trying to sweep you off your feet. That's where this comes into play. You know, it's very difficult to not allow our emotions to affect our thought processes. That's our gut, our emotions, they drive who we are. So it's important to just be while this person's trying to come back into your life. I want to see if they're actually gonna make a concerted effort. I see them wanting to make a concerted effort to come correct. Let's see if they actually can. I am always one for second chances, so but definitely harness this. Think with your intuition and not with your emotions, energy, when this person comes back into your world, okay? Because that's really going to serve you, and it's going to help lead you in the right direction, okay? Because it's really, you know, people can talk a lot of talk, as you know, but it's like, let's see some action here. And if this guy, if Dakota really has, or any other ex, it might be Dakota though, if Dakota has a sincere desire to want to change his ways, it could be very sincere, you know, and then it's definitely worth a second chance. But it's good to stay on your P's and Q's, you know, while that's going down. 5 of Wands reversed with the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Beware of burnout in like every aspect of your life. I think they're really, sorry, one sec. Online, their sires and their names considered edgy at the time. Steven, I freaking love Curve. I love Curve. Behind the wheel. Oh my god, that's my driving song. She is so sexy. What is her name? The girl from Curve, that cute Scottish girl. She was so cute. I love Curve. Yes, I love Curve. Curve trumps Garbage. They were basically the better form of Garbage, although Garbage was legit. Curve is where it was at. Oh my god, I love Curve. Yes, and it was, Machina 2 was super, I felt very edgy at the time. Plenty of people know how to talk their way into your heart. Exactly, and you gotta make sure that they're gonna walk the walk, you know? I see a potential conflict here with work in terms of burnout. Like, try not to overwork yourself. Be kind to yourself. Have your goals set in mind, but at this and you know, your desire to accomplish them, but to maintain a healthy balance at the same time. I see a lot of karmic positive ass karmic payback. I was just gonna say, do you happen to like Greg Araki films, my friend? Dude, Steven, are you like my brother from another mother? What is going on here? This is so funny. I watched The Doom Generation about a month ago. It's for free on YouTube, y'all. That's a good ass movie. And now I need to rewatch Nowhere. I could not find on YouTube. But, oh my god, yeah, no, The Doom Generation, that is, we love a young Rose McGowan. We love Rose McGowan today, but when she was so young, oh my god, cutie. She looked like a Blythe doll. She looked like one of these dolls. Does this not look like, well, I guess she's more Christina Ricci, I suppose. But anyway, sorry. Towards the end of the year, things working in your favor. Solid stability with the Emperor. Really stepping into your own energy as Haley, as your own woman, fully knowing your own value and worth, and truly appreciating that. And just desserts, good things coming towards you. Fair treatment towards Haley. She treats others fairly, therefore she should be treated fairly. This I see as karma will be visiting you this year, for being a good girl. God, Santa's gonna visit you this year for being a good girl. I guess Christmas is kind of a way of explaining karma to kids, I suppose. But yeah, karma will be visiting you this year for being, for like I said, for treating others the way you have treated them. However you have treated others, you're gonna see a real bounce back of like a cause and effect, a pretty immediate cause and effect reaction with those kind of experiences in the next year. We're, none of us are angels. Well, I would say some of us are angels, but not, we're all human. None of us are all good or all bad. Everyone has a little bit of both to them. But what's more important is the energy that you've output to the world, and what's the word I'm looking for? The levels of energy that you put into the world will be returning to you. Whatever you put out into the earth will be returning to you. Fair treatment, radiating light. Yes, fair treatment, justice. It looks like things are going to be pretty good for you next year, Miss Haley. And like I said, really focus on separating the emotional, trying to create a disconnect between your thoughts and your emotions. I know it's difficult, and I talk about it a lot on here, because we're all human and we often think with our hearts. It's difficult not to, but that's the High Priestess. She thinks with her mind, her intuition, but not her heart. Thank you so much, Haley, and you're very welcome. Happy New Year to you, and I wish you all the very best going forth in the coming new year. Oh my goodness, speaking of which, it's almost the new year. How crazy. In like 55 minutes, it will be 2023. That's cool. So that's cool. All right, so we are all done tonight. I am signing off. It is 5 minutes to 6 hours. This is probably one of my longest live streams. I don't know Shailene Woodley. Kaboom? How come I haven't heard of that one? I need to look into that. The only one that I wasn't crazy about was Smiley Face, and I think it was because I love Anna Faris so much, and I love weed so much, and they both disappointed me. I was just like, meh. But I need to check out Kaboom. And I need to know who Shailene Woodley is. God, Cocteau Twins, oh my god. Pearly Dewdrops drops! My little Pearly Dewdrops drops! You don't need to send a PayPal tip. That's very, very kind of you. I just want your contact info so we can hang out, because obviously we've got a lot in common. So, Happy New Year, y'all. Yeah, I gotta check that out for sure. For sure. And so y'all know Shailene Woodley? Okay, I gotta look her up. I'm just not in the loop. Alright, I am going to sign out for tonight. Happy New Year to you all. Thank you so much. And I will be seeing you all. This is so corny, but I'll see you next year. No, I will. Alright, bye everybody.